mini mususu, say a bay and your in your trousers, to planning your preserving Omina, Eddie and Ramona, and Assassin water to say, Omano Saviano, Omano Saviano, Aya Santa, Omafo Bragache, Omano Saviano, Omano Saviano, Aya Santa, Omafo Bragache.
Tuesday, the 16th of July, 2024, 20 minutes gone past 1600 hours, British summertime. We're here live on our 24 radio, our Brabapa radio, our 24 radio, GH, Facebook, our 24 radio, stroke TV, YouTube, our 24 radio, with another edition of Bamaso. Of course, you can equally catch us on X, formerly Twitter, at our 24 radio. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we will become co-creators and catalysts to the very beautiful Ghana we are so much looking forward to have. Around here, we put ourselves at the center of our discussion, knowing very well that we are inseparably linked with the Ghana that we talk about every now and then. So wherever we find ourselves, in whatever corner, in whatever situation, the prudent question that we ask ourselves is, in what ways would we become solution oriented or partakers of the solution in whatever the situation may be. So wherever you find yourself this very moment, you have a role to play. Be it medium, be it small, be it huge, whatever the size may be, you have a role to play. Just do your bit. Yes, do your bit. And most importantly, you continue to urge others through wisdom to also do their bit. This is because in as much as you are doing your bit, you may be doing your bit, right? But the inability of others to also do their bit will affect the entire team. So the heart may be doing its bit very, very well by pumping up blood to all parts of the body. But if the kidneys, the liver, among other things, are not functioning perfectly, the heart wouldn't be fully happy. So you may be doing yours, but you need to find a way to support others to also come to the awareness that, hey, we are in this together. Whatever the case may be, we all have to do our bit. And that is what brings us here. As we continue to work on ourselves assiduously to become better versions of ourselves, we also continue to urge others through wisdom to also discover that very beautiful side of them, a better version of them. So collectively, we can have a very beautiful body. So if you are here for the first time, for whatever the reason may be, curiosity, you just bumped into a 24 radio, a Brabapa radio, a 24 radio GH, among other things. Hey, you are here specifically to become a better version of yourself, a better version of yourself socially, better version of yourself spiritually, better version of yourself physically, a better version of you psychologically, and of course, hey, if money comes, take it, a better version of you financially as well. To help you express the very best of all intelligence around here, please come with the primary identity in the context of what we do here. You are a Ghanaian, and nothing matters more than the fact that you are simply a Ghanaian. Your secondary identities, be your tribe, be your party, among other things, they all matter. But they matter to the degree that it is able to promote the primary identity. So if you cannot figure out a way with which you'll be able to use your secondary identity to promote the primary identity, you might as well put it off. It is something that you put on, you can quickly put it off. You see, we talk about, in the context of what we are doing here, we talk about the fact that our primary identity is Ghana. right? It's we being Ghanaians. Apart from that one, that we know very well that hey, by birth we got it. It can't be taken away from us. Any other identity is like a swimmer who puts on a swimsuit. After swimming, they don't walk in town with a swimsuit, right? They don't do that. It is like a footballer who is going to play football. They put on their jerseys and then they step on the field. When they finish, they take it off and then they go home, right? You see, they are just identities. All the secondary identities, they are just identities that we put on, and they can be taken off at any particular point in time. So there are some people who were once firemen. They were wearing their fire, whatever they call it, fireman uniform or fire uniform. They've taken it off. Once you quit, you leave it. You see, there are some people who worked with some supermarkets here and there. When you decide to quit the job, you would have to give your uniform back to them. It's not for you, it's for them. So give it back to them. All that I'm trying to put across is we can put off our secondary identities when we feel it is not serving the purpose for which we wanted it to serve, or it may have served its purpose finito, right? So we put it off. But hey, for Ghana, we can't take it off. So your secondary identity, the importance of it is measured as to how it is able to promote the primary identity. If you need to keep on holding on to your secondary identity, I will urge you to push that things are done appropriately so that the secondary identity will be able to promote the primary identity. In fact, we shortchange ourselves when it comes to wisdom when we are unable to let our secondary identities promote the primary identity, and yet we still defend those secondary identities. It's quite unfortunate, but it's all down to programming. We tend to see ourselves more within our secondary identities than our primary identity. Oh, I'm an American. Well, now I'm going beyond, I'm going beyond the confines of what we do here. I'm a British citizen. I'm a German. I'm a Spanish. I'm a Ghanaian. I'm an African, among other things. Hey, just as a wise man, Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete, was asked, which race is the important or is superior? The answer was very simple: the human race. The human race. Whatever race that you may have, whatever secondary identity, nationality, what have you, first of all, you are a human being. And that is something that we all hold in common. You see, even when it comes, I was telling you, when it comes to even when it comes to secondary identities, we can put it off and then put on a new one, right? That is in the context of what we do here. But if we want to go to the cosmic level, then the human race is our primary identity. You see, someone may be a British citizen today and tomorrow may decide, hey, I don't want British citizenship. I want an American citizenship. Simple. Put it off and put on a new uniform. It happens. Many of you, or many of us, we were once Ghanaians. And then, hey, we said, no, we don't want that uniform. So we put on a new uniform, right? Sometimes there are some occupations you can do this job and go and do another one, right? So let's say you are a bus driver, and after you driving the bus, you do some 3 hours or so at Sainsbury's. When you finish driving your bus in your bus driver uniform, You dare not take your bus driver uniform to Sainsbury's, say you are going to work. You have to take it off. And then you put on the Sainsbury's uniform. So in some nationalities that support dual citizenship, right? You can put on this identity now and then take it off, and then you put on another one. So I know some of our friends who are from countries that support dual nationality. When they are going to Ghana, instead of them taking visas, they go with a Ghana nationality, and then when they are coming back, they come back with their whatever nationality that they hold. So you see, when it comes to whatever secondary identity, you can take it off, you put it on when need be. As simple as that. So when we come here, ideally we are all admonished to put on the primary identity. That is in the context of what we are doing here. We are saying Ghana is the overall, right? But hey, even with that, many people are struggling to come to grip with the fact that we are using Ghana as the overall. But the very ones who have graduated from that stage are thinking beyond Ghana. They are just working towards the human race. They are thinking using the entire humanity as their reference point. Keep doing that. Keep advancing to that level. And to the very ones who are still finding it very difficult to even advance to the Ghana level, we will encourage you, we will support you so that you get there. Some people are stuck with their tribe. Everything they talk about, the tribe must come in. They are stuck with their parties. Everything is about partisanship. Some people, they are stuck with their professions. We all have areas where we are stuck. Our biggest dream is, we take it gradually and we move on to a bigger group, continue to move on to the bigger group until we reach the ultimate form of association, which is life or the universe itself. So we will continue, we will carry on and work on ourselves so that every now and then we add some knowledge to what we already know to help us become a better version of ourselves. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to the Tuesday's edition of Bamas. We call it Free Flow Tuesday. And Chiaka says from good mudo, the Muapin Coma, maybe I will be a some pempens you will feed another A24 radio, Abrapa radio, and A24 radio GH. So Facebook and our A24 radio stroke TV, YouTube A24 radio, and X, formerly Twitter at A24 radio. Eba betwatu adwene se Ghana for hwekwan ya betumi afa na yenso yetumi aye afa mu de bebia ya wo bia ketu kasiu anase kuma yebeye ama omai Ghana enzo afa ne ntuma pa efra yenti asie mu no so omai Ghana efa ne ntuma pa efra kire se yenti memufo no yadwene mu do yadwene mu do yapomu ye yenden, right? Said ye ne ho ye ho bedi nkita ho no, in fact ekoyi let's say ye hyase ehu ye ho se ye Ghana fo enti enkoba se we of free tribe we ntina mebo ano we say me fa na adwuma mu ha ifsan say o free party we mu we me fa na adwuma mu ha say isan say o menin ne ko suku we say me fa na wa ha say isan say gay ne toso pa menya na awe no ntina me fa na adwuma mu ha enye sa na yema no mu bia na ebe kenya yen say yenye what we are supposed to do. Ne mom on the ground to say nipa no Ghana ni, we will continue to do the needful to support ourselves. No just say ye ne ho kita hudie no kona nimpa basic asemu a say ye bomodin say sika ye kana mayosem kakra, right? Sika ye de ama oman no say yemfa enhwe moye bra no ye bomodin say obia benya bi said ye ese na efata. You see adwuma no so enti say ye ba hasia obesia na agro enipo so de beboa ye nyina na maka no senka ye ba yemfa Ghana enye pomasi bre ne mom asɛm sɛdeɛ ɛyɛ ya sɛ wode nsuo esi gya so a ɔho nkyɛ nsuo no bɛyɛ hyehyehye sɛ wode nsuo ɛhyɛ fridge mu a ɔho wode hyɛ fridge mu kɛkɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ nwunu right na wotra nye yi na wode kɔhyɛ freezer deɛ a ɛbɛkyɛ kakra bi a yɛbɛfrɛ no ice block right. Now listen to it very well. You see sɛ wode kɔhyɛ freezer na ɛyɛ dendenden a yɛfrɛ no ice block. Wode si gya so koraa deɛ a ne yɛsɛ a yɛhye but yɛsɛ afrɛ no yɛfrɛ no nsuohyeɛ hot water meboa nti water no ɛwɔ mu it still has the ɛdin a yɛde frɛ no koraa no bɛkae kakra mu na so wode bi meyɛ nsuo right wode hyɛ fridge mu a yɛfrɛ no cold water nti no at least ɛno deɛ woka cold water no a wɔbɛkae sɛ wode bi still a meyɛ nsuo na mmom wode kɔhyɛ freezer na wokɔ ɛyɛ dendenden ne yɛfrɛ no ice block a ice block akwa bi ɔfo plane na wɔso the man cook was mama me ice block nka ho mama ice block nka ho right enti ɛno deɛ won sɛ nsuo na yɛde bɛn afiri mu the water element ne yɛfrɛ na water element na afiri mu nti no ne wura kora betime afiri ne ho sɛ first of all oyɛ nsuo saa na atoto yɛn yɛmu bi wɔ hɔ no mu a yɛ traba yɛfiri mu no asɔre a yɛkɔ party a yɛdɔm among other things no ɛdidi yɛdiri mu ama yɛwura fi kora sɛ yɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛdi kan yɛwura fi nti yɛkasa biara na yɛ parties a nkɔmmɔ party no nti ama yɛmu tete occupation a yɛdɔm nti ama yɛmu tete ɔsom bi a yɛwɔ mu nti ama yɛmu tete na me sɛ we mu bia ema yemu tete sɛ Ghanafoɔ a deɛ pɛ sɛ yɛka kyerɛ yɛn ho nyinaa ne sɛ saa nneɛma na ɛma yemu tete yɛn ɛsombo ɛsen sɛ ɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ we mihia econometrics na me de akyerɛkyerɛ mu ama wate aseɛ if anything is to cause us to be put asunder on the grounds or anything is to cause us to be put asunder as Ghanaians, that which causes us to be put asunder is deemed as more important than the fact that we are one Ghana. As simple as that. We in here chichim kasibia. Enti abaha yebe ye ho duro. We will begin to see ourselves yebitime hu ye ho se ye Ghana for yen kan sa. Amane sa na kyerɛ sɛ yɛbɛ mmesi nneɛma bebree yɛbɛ hwere nneɛma bebree sanse sɛ yɛwɔ a big set a yɛbɛtumi anya deɛ yɛhwehwɛ nyinara ɛwɔ na yɛntumi enyi deɛ yɛhwehwɛ nyinara wɔ saa big set nim na ɛsan sɛ yɛhu yɛ ho sɛ party for tribe for association for what have you nunti no sɛ yɛhwehwɛ obi ama na afele position bi a ɛno ne yɛde hwehwɛ ne kane yɛ secondary identities no nti sɛ nka yɛde big set no na ɛyɛ a ki binya obi a ɔyɛ fit for that position but this one say yakofa smaller set within the big set nti no there is a greater possibility say the very one that we may get wouldn't be more suitable for that position that we are filling. Ebanesa na who lose? It is the whole body that loses. Enti yabaha ye program ye ho for us to be able to reason at the level of wholeness. Very, very important. We are coming to reason at the level of wholeness. Enti when we reason from the level of wholeness, na ye di nipadua no mfato ho a se wo hu aduane bi na wo mu se wani ene o sense of taste mu se o se di o se di na wa pause na wa busa se na me sense of taste ene mani me se di aduane media. What happens to my lungs? What happens to my kidneys? What happens to my liver? Na ekom yem wie kura na bibia settle na se me economy to a me to kura na be okay there me ho beto me ba ne sa now you are reasoning at the level of wholeness. The party no hu ne sense na bu ensa na bu sei o say kwa sie bia totonsa no me wa nti o fa jagane ba ko boto ba ho dia ko teko na bi nkwa akoshe ho na wo dia wo no me bo when you are reasoning on the level of wholeness, you begin to ask what would happen to the body when you consume sansana when you're not the food and I wo no, right? When we begin to reason from the level of wholeness, boa I'm very very analytical, so very very analytical. It helps us to become very, very creative as well in the kind of decisions that we take. Ebwa, I'm eating me konkai. And one thing abahasi. Reprogramming ourselves to be able to reason from the level of wholeness. So TNE said the doctors are going to Roehampton. Nana rattle na bantina say Roehampton na bamano. Nana, when in Chaka say Enadema wo. Nana ketia, missing the papa yentina me yan di bono. Into so. But what they answer, you establish your immortality through some goodness, and then some people will continue to remember you even when you are gone. And that's already I can wooster anana ewo. One of the very ones who feel very very scammed by the current administration. Nana, it's all about learning, right? When you make your learning out of whatever is happening, it means you have taken responsibility, and then. Need be when you are offered another opportunity to vote, and I say when you are offered another opportunity to select who is to lead you a honor na when said there be mistake I'm here and I don't know take responsibility. And on I end to mean we want to blame when you say nibi kanasem or say don't blame the clown. I blame yourself for going to the circus, right? And paying you you blame clowns on the side. But one or three hours can walk circus or me right? It is our per clown now. Men could be so na didn't sit here. Men could be Nana. I hope the learnings are being made so that given the next opportunity, you know what to do. I'm in Dr. Ebenezer Mafabwate. Through hypnotism. Very, very important. Pa, you pa. So, Utimi Abwa will be to my swishing. I don't know. And that's some ketua. And they take the control of you. It's a dog. Modify the idea, but hypnotists they take the control of you and they put you under some spell. Or flicking the finger. Na commander or the amount. Na would disu. Or flicking the finger. Let's say be your case. Ma cement bottle cement bag ba koswa. Obe masu sisia on flicking in sana. On flicking in sana enya dia obetumi ama cement ne so da but the question is wona doc we there ya na me kan ya na nka me bese maka we sa na say me ma obi amafo hu odwuma na chi cause enya ne sana o flicking ya na ma ahode na atimi fa cement ne be hye mu ahode ne wo mu dada na embum ase o flicking ya na ase akenya wana ase pursue I'm always say hey I want to be offer cement na right enti ebet me afleke yansa oba be bet ma bunu kunu pa wo bono heavy right but then put you under that spell anya dia obetumi ayesa dia so no there are secrets there there are secrets there enti doc me den chiake say and the America for France for Spain for more me say na dia mani age Nyashi. Why? My idea. Nanka, I say it's coming home. It's coming home. But we have to wait small. So we have to go back and learn more, right? I know, say even Spain and crowd movie, they are still learning more, right? That is why they seem to be improving every now and then. The England for as you ever quite continue on the eyes more. Na Dafufrono, Yaba, and then Yaba. We will come as better versions of ourselves. Kudos to the Spanish team for winning the Euro 2024. Kade. Extra time kobo penalties. Hado. Haya. Yebende. Ashimi nso nyahwe. Why? Nyahwe. Spain for. More ho. Yencha. France for the Omanoa keke. What I say? Omanoa keke. Yencha Ghana for nso. Yencha na Kenya no. Yede boom. Na sauti ni nkwa dia Papa Smiley. One more time. Midina kwentu for the name na mdenchi kese. Di mudo ana mede mawo. So yento akwentu no so kada. Akokobe no nsuo. Yenhwe die betumi aye to make Ghana a very beautiful and magnificent place. Samri yebekwa ahoma no so. Ene free flow Tuesday. Enti yema abi kwan na abi enhyase ene yembo nkomo. Come. Abi, ultimate can. Now I ready there. Bamaso. Abi. Today, you know make ready. Okay, all right. Say Abi, and you're ready. Let me go on straight to of a body. Spain for no. I hope some make right? Cause some make no the best face super what of a body say ultimate now so I ready there and ye yankwe bamaso you say Spain for no so near ready yan say America for ni bia ready and San ya TS France Sam okay America for no so near ready let's say hey America for number amaba Sam bamaso Samo. Bamaso. Good. Na se boko de.
Yes, I don't boko. What's right?
Nyame adom mesum ho ye pa, mesum ho ye. You ene yaba. Sa America boko de.
Oh yeah, we have boko.
Donald Trump national oma ye wi.
I don't know, sure some area because of convention.
Okay. In fact, I'm for say, ni tree pa. Anna.
I don't know how.
A fa na so right? Almost ni tree pa. But say, they know Ojana chine de e bonu kunu me boa.
Yeah, Kumbako and a prayer like I think the 2 or 3 people.
And to fire how many bullets?
I haven't really looked into it that much, but I think so. Fire a couple of rounds because no get the AR-15, which they fire like multiple rounds.
Okay, I see.
You just let it flow. See, it got very like, but the first one, I know tries to be hitting like straight in the head now. I can't assume your partner someone I'll fire the next couple of rounds. That time anyway, my Secret Service for now. I got done already. So I'm on journey and I'm being casualties.
It's quite unfortunate, but when my summer will be kind of what you know what I'm saying. And they usha me can and front page Times. I has say almost say. Some key states be pools no omo pools no Donald Trump atake lead right after the shooting Enti abranteɛ bi abranteɛ bi say oye sure pa only wɔka possibilities o wɔ se o ebetumi aba koraa sɛ Donald Trump wɔn akora na wɔn kɔtɛ baabi na wɔn decide sɛ akɔa bi nkɔ tutuo na mfa na so ho ɔho na ɔmfa nye sympathy vote, right? And then on the nasma all kind of, but that being said, it is not something, even if it were to happen, we want to encourage in the body politics, right? And say when it comes to dirty politics, dirty strategies with which many people use in order to woo voters, ayana edoso pa.
I mean that is the dangers of the times that we live in now, because first of all, we know Akola no within just 20 years indeed. He or she would have still been in college. I mean, he would have still been in college by now. And second of all, like Sinal Kanye, Amankwase ABI was staged. Like there's so many memes going around now that it was staged, simply for the fact that like Okanye, after it happens, like he's leading in all these polls. He's gonna be selling T-shirts. He's gonna turn it into like a marketing thing, and he's gonna bring him votes. He's gonna raise a shit ton of money just for what happened. And it's quite unfortunate saying now kind of that, people are saying that it was staged. By who started all of this? I mean, I can't say Brady himself on the start yet, but it was during his time that people started creating these alternative facts. We all know that, it wasn't staged. By these days, nobody cares about the truth when the lies is more entertaining. Nobody cares about the truth when they can just tell a lie or come up with a different fact, and that will be more entertaining. So it's more entertaining for people to say that it was staged, and that's what's happening. He's the one that started these kind of issues. Like, when it's black, he will come out and say it's white, and people who follows him will believe that it's white, even though it's who said black, and they'll still believe that it's white because he said that, So it's unfortunate that it's happening and it's happening. And another sad part is when this happened, right? You would think we will learn from it and we'll go forward, but the world is changing. We're going forward, I guess we're not going backwards, because when it happens, his J.D. Vance, one of the congressmen who he just appointed as his VP, and the Speaker of the House, Johnson, they came out and they pointed the fingers at the Democrats, saying that they should turn down the rhetoric. But it's like, yo, what are you talking about? Look at the guy that was shot at. He's the one that started this whole rhetoric. He's the one that is always making these outrageous comments and these statements. You should be telling him to turn down the rhetoric so we can move forward. But instead, these J.D. Vance and these supporters of his, which I said last week, is the enablers that we have to worry about. These enablers of his, they're coming out and they're telling the other side to turn down the rhetoric, knowing very well that Trump is the one that needs to turn down the rhetoric, but they're not telling him that. Instead, you're pointing the finger on the other side. So it's sad, and unfortunately, I guess this is what the world has become now, and that's where we're going. So.
Anna wakan. So, nice, baby Andre.
Baby Andre is exactly what is happening in Ghana right now. Is what is happening here. Like, the world is changing, and people are just coming up with their own facts, and people are just enabling people. All you need is to just get a few people to back you. And then whatever nonsense you have in your head, you can put it out there. And as long as you have people to follow you and you champion it, you get a platform and you just keep pushing whatever narrative that you want. And, baby Andre, for sure.
Baby Andre. There is always room for improvement wherever that you find yourself, right? We are sure say Monarch, our Francie. When him say there is room for improvement, our France on right? Eti yenyina baby I will be ano Yama modern say we'll be able to do the needful. Na yet me a promote and I say I discover a better version of ourselves to support wherever corner that we find ourselves. Now and then day Ediana one year any chair.
I don't know how far this is going in Ghana, but let me tell you news. And I heard of apparently, I guess the parliamentarians are trying to introduce a law like amendment to road regulations. Meaning, say what's it there? Which, like the bulk of it that I heard is that those Article 71 holders, they get to have the power to just basically they should allow them to the siren, Befa Chrome, and not just that, they have no speed limit. They can go as fast as they want. And I heard this. Let me tell you, like I was shaking my head and I couldn't believe it because my way more like we all know the depreciation of the city. We all know the inflation is out of control. We all know the high cost of living. The people are struggling. People are really struggling in Ghana. And this is why I wish they be what's really happening on the ground. Like people are really struggling. That's a more parliamentarians, more kodai, that's a munya dream. And it's you really truly do care about the people are. And it's all about introducing law to help improve, the situation of people are not the other parliament, to allow you to drive with sirens and to allow you to speed. With the siren bank, a month for bit me a pull over to like the next lane. I'm off from one. Okay, maybe you've created the roads, you've made the space, so now people can travel safely until they all buy a coin amount. They call wow on your coin. And you are asking people, you are asking this to be done for you. So and I don't understand, like Namiti radio, and you would think say we would learn from what's happening around the world. Like Africa, Kenya, look at what is happening. But you know what? As I was listening to you earlier, now Kasano, then you said don't blame the don't blame the clown, blame yourself going to the circus, So because I'm sure these parliamentarians, this is not their first time. The majority of them, they've been there for a longer time. So we keep voting and putting them there, and they keep treating us the way they're treating us. So in a way, I guess we can't blame them, right? We have our own selves to blame, which is very sad. Like, it seems like they don't care about the people. Like, I don't know. I don't follow the politics that much, but if you're with me, actually, like this whole year, and then law Panama create
he levy by Anna, he levy by.
I penalty if you live in your microphone go to come you to change scale free. They can law to like benefit the average Ghanaian,
And when you say the average Ghanaian, who is the average Ghanaian?
I'm talking about a person living from paycheck to paycheck. They are on normal form from Dakuma to Kaneshi. They are wash it kitwebi the area of Adama like Oton. There was some ice water, there was some kaya yonino. Those are the people that I think about. And then law and why the board amount for to improve their situation.
Okay.
You keep it seems like you just creating laws that benefit you guys. As Gracia, Yamamu sirens, Yimbi Kwamamu, Namunamuyo. At the same time, these are the same people now and when I was listening to the news, I think about 24 of the parliamentarian people were missing from parliament, so they couldn't even do what they were supposed to do yesterday. Until Obama on parliament, but at the same time, you're proposing a law that will benefit you and not the individuals. And what do you mean one would be sound until Ghana you will cry until be but at the same time, and all kind, don't blame the I mean, don't blame the crown. Blame ourselves for going to the
To the
circus because
circus.
we
That's
keep
right.
holding the same people and we keep bringing the same people back to the parliament and they keep making the same laws that keep benefiting them, forgetting about everybody else. I hope someday. The other day, it's called it's called The Masses, one of his very old songs, and it's like things that he was talking about back then, and they're still relevant today. And it's so sad, like they just don't care about the average Ghanaian. It seems like as the world is going forward, we are forgetting about the average person in our society. The other day, let me show you in the Copa America, and obviously the Colombians, they were climbing through like the vent system and they were jumping the walls trying to make it into the stadium. And I was talking about it yesterday with my friend, and I was like, look, the cheapest ticket to that Copa America final, which was right here in Miami at the Hard Rock Stadium, the cheapest ticket, I think it was about $1,400 US. That was the cheapest, and that's like in the nosebleed. The cheapest was $1,400.
The cheapest ticket to the final. No?
To the final, I know, was $1,400.
Wow.
So the people that truly really support the team and they care about it, and I'm quite some way that anyway, the McDonald's, the retail, most likely they won't get a chance to go, right? And I get it. I get it. It's a business. We must make money. It seems like we're making laws and we're not thinking about the average person, because those people, they're not able to go. So what do? They try to force their way inside because they cannot afford. But almost dedicated small section, like a quarter of that stadium, let's say maybe 1,000 seats, and say, you know what, for this 1,000 seats, we're going to keep it between, say, $400 to like maybe $700. Maybe those people would have been able to get into that stadium as well. But clearly, when they were putting in those prices, they didn't think about those regular person. And so those people feel like they were overlooked, and now they took the law into their own hands and they're forcing their way into the system, right? When, the only person I blame for all of this is Messi. But I know just by the way, ever since he came to America, soccer prices, soccer tickets, stadium tickets to soccer games have been out of control. But anyway, that is just by the way.
That is just by the way. Now, okay, na me kwahwehwe ticket ne bo no. We from Bain Sports .com will say as of Saturday afternoon, a search on the Ticketmaster platform shows that the cheapest ticket for the Copa America final between Argentina and Colombia cost $1,932.11.
Oh,
what is so?
It is so. Almost share these laws without thinking about me, without thinking about the average person.
Maybe. On fix the price no at 1,900 now say it was a matter of demand and supply because sometimes in tickets in the bar and crowfobi ayo omo middleman no omo akoto.
Yes.
They begin to put their own prices on them, right?
Yes.
Omo say football no people are obsessed with it.
Yes, it's a matter of like supply and demand, but at the same time, so almost on websites and they say, they dedicate a small section and they say this 1,000 seats, we're only selling it for say $500, At least they know they did their part because and like it says sneakers here for people go to Jordan. Like when Jordans come out, they go and they get it for the regular price of like $200-300. They'll wait like a week or a month, and then they will put it back online and sell it twice or three times as much. You see, in this case, I don't think they even had like a reasonable prices to begin with. So $1,900 now, that means the person might have bought it for like maybe $1,200, and then he or she is trying to sell it for $1,900.
That's right.
So
that's right.
That's what, and it's kind of out here.
That's a
That's what I
possibility.
was not happy. That's what annoys me because things are happening around the world these days and in Ghana without people thinking about the average person. And nothing be a kind of this whole type of channel or world. Like Ghana, it seems like we're not learning from people. Like things are happening all around us, and you would think that we would learn from all the events that are occurring around the world and try to, you know, stop it before it gets to us. But it seems, according to say, like in 24, they don't even see it because maybe they have jets and they have boats and they have whatever. When push comes to shove, they'll just hop in and they'll take off. Maybe that's their mentality. But when when shit hits the fan, now maybe you might not make it to that jet. You might not make it to that boat. Now, when you know, went to why, and you go maybe at the Mokosha, yeah. You see, anyways.
You, thank you very much. Now, and ya ka Donald Trump case, obismi musawo, etuno obi ofiana.
Oh, maybe because I haven't, and I haven't. It's not something that I like. Like I'll go to the range and I'll shoot it when I go to Virginia. Anytime I go back to Virginia, I'll go to the range with my friends and I'll shoot it. But it's not something that I don't have the need for it to keep it at home. If I want to shoot it, I'll go to the range and I'll just shoot it and I'll leave it there. But I've thought about it. I've thought about getting one because of the way things are moving now, especially in Florida. I've thought about getting one just to have it because you never know. Even though I'm independent, my wife is a registered Democrat, and even though because my wife works for the state, so you cannot, because Florida is the state that meet me as shooting, and I'll know exactly where you live. I'll know your address and everything, so I can come and see you whenever. But luckily for us, because my wife worked for the state, they blocked that information. So if you search me or you search my wife, you won't find our address anywhere online. They've taken it out of the system. But regardless, somebody can still, tell you all the way to your house. So I've thought about getting one myself just to have it, just in case. But as of right now, it's not something that I have. Usually when I go to Georgia or when I go to Virginia, then I'll just go to the range, or my friends in Virginia, they have a lot. So they'll meet me in Georgia and then we just set up target somewhere in the field and we'll just shoot it. It's fun. That's where I leave it. That's it.
Into utobi dia why I just if you nkwana be use no umfa ntoka emo.
Metobi dia if you nkwana me use by I know see here in Florida my wife was telling me the other day, our new governor, he made it like open carry state. So you see people with their pistol like in Walmart, in Target, like people carry it, they carry it in their cars all the time. I remember where I live, not too far from where I live in Color Bay, and then the next village is called Homestead. There was a big story because there were this group of kids that broke into like maybe 4 or 5 different cars, and each and every one of those cars had a gun in it, and these kids just took the guns, and the guns was out there. It was one of the scariest days. So people carry it on them. They carry it in their cars. They take it everywhere they go, and it's becoming like the wild, wild west. So, and actually, this convention, Donald Trump case, this convention, the state that they were doing it in. Milwaukee, I think that's where they are. Like, it's a state that, it's an open carry state. So they can carry it to the stores or whatever. But I think since whatever happened with Trump, they were like, we're not going to allow that into the convention center. So they stopped that. They just stopped it for the time being.
I see. Now, Sam, with you, quickly, if you are a dafu frono, you better that bana odiako history mukakra fine. How did it start? For people to feel say necessary, say they have to be carrying guns or they need to buy guns in America. How did it start? If you can give us a brief account.
That is a good question. Honestly, I don't know when it started. I came to America in 2003. Maybe back then I wasn't following the politics as much, but it wasn't something that it was even talked about. It wasn't something that people, you didn't see people didn't have the need for it. So to be honest with you, I feel like it's something that I will look into it and we can talk about it on a different day.
That's right.
But it was something that it was always, I feel like it was there, but people didn't feel the need to even pay attention to it until recently when, this Trump guy came into picture. Then it became a topic. It became something that, because he came in, right? This guy is good. He came in and he knows what drives the people, whether it's good or bad. He brought it up and it became a big discussion. That's when people were like, he was like, yeah, they're coming after you. They want to take your guns, blah, blah, blah. Because America, like I heard somewhere the other day, like, one of the leading causes of death in America is gunshot. I mean, it's guns killing each other. Like Chicago, south of Chicago, it's like the wild, wild west. People die every day on the street. Like it's a war zone. So, he came into the news and then he brought it up and it became a thing. And the more he incited the fear in people that they're trying to take your guns away so they can control you, blah, 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 the more people were like, oh, I better go get more guns. I better make it this, and then he started dividing the states, red versus blue state. The red states were like, yeah, we'll let you carry it so the government cannot take it. And then it became a thing. But you know what? We will look into it, like you said, and we will talk more about it and make sure we have all our facts right. Right now,
beautiful. Na ansana yebeko monaka na se abi eso no. Sisi yedru kese campaign no ateki center stage kese pa ewo ye my Ghana mu. Na during campaign no ade ba ko ekoso and it's candidates no so omukọ community biana they go meet leaders of the community bi wo ha they go and meet ahemfo ewo hono mansa na say rally bi no mo be ya they will do na me are very certain say ahemfie bi ombeko bia no kakra ebeko nananom ho anase mpanyimfo ewa ahemfie eho cash kakra ebe flow bi ho aniama kakra enso ebeko so ewo ho enti se obeko ahemfo be se 100 eho ansa na we o campaign you have to prepare yourself with money and all those things to make sure say okwa wa grisi ahemfo no nsem kama na ne kakra business on beka ama timamufo enya adwen bi ato aba na mawa ne se wo maka ama na say da nyina ye nkoma ayedi ewa ha ba kon political party funding. I'm just hoping say nananom this time around no they will reason beyond the box. Na omonye ne say for sake of traditions inti say oba hemfia wo so de bibi eba na ombadwuna hu ni say candidate we say okọ ahemfo be say adunum anase wo ha eho ansa na wawie ne campaign na say odisika sei ema ohini bia how much is it going to cost him as a candidate unwie campaign nyina na omasa ebuso omo se na sai sika ekura nkrofo idi brain hemfa no menya sai sika no ede amema yensa na omasa adwene ho ahun se na sai omo de sai sika we ma ya wo mbe de na omo tua sai sika no na ahemfo no beka se oda bi se mo ba mo de monka what you can do na sa musika mo de ma ya na se achede a mo de brain during campaign no mo dabi ka munyai ma fam mabio I hope say nananom ebe take lead no na omo ayesa ade no eno sa na eba sa they have the full vigor to speak about the ills that happens when they come into power. na ahemfo no ntimi nkasa kɛse because said the main no me mathematics na mo wahunu sɛ sika no so no nyɛ sɛ wɔn nimu they know but they override the truth and they will take it nti when nkrɔfoɔ no ba na wɔn ntimi nyɛ adwuma na afei no na ahwetwere wɔn ntimi nka ne kɛse because mmerɛ a wɔkɔ aporo na woduru hɔnom no so in the name of tradition and I said what have you no na agye kakra de share ho but this time around yes nananom so omo take lead ne maye na omo ba they shouldn't hide behind tradition no omo nka say hey minua mahu say wo ba be som yen me mpese wo de eka ene ba be som yen so enti wo de maye hu adwempa a wo de ma oman no ana say yekuro yi na yenhwɛ yɛtie na se yɛhwɛ ne sɛ adwempa a wɔde ma yɛ no ɛbɛboa yɛbɛbɔ dawuro no de ama fɛfɛɛfɛ kama na nkɔba sɛ obiara ba na magye na sɛ ɔmo ba na ɔmo te ɔmo ka na sɛ mpumtu mma mo area hɔ a mo a mo ntumi nkasa na afei nso mo sugu mu yam I hope sɛ nananom will take the center stage this time around and they will do the needful. Amatememufo no enso ehu atowo mo. Sam, wodwen hu say?
I mean, no one what can pepe. I hope say nananom ebedwin omba no. Pepe. I mean, it's that simple, right? A investment like Obia and Chai. We all know say this world that we live in and nothing is free. Papa Simal me bound Chinese and me mouth $10. Best believe say maybe not right now or not tomorrow, but in the long run it's because maybe I might want something from you. Are there a few people who will give you this $10 and just forget about it because they want to do it from the good of their heart? Yes, there's a handful of those people. But for a politician to come to you and give you something, you know. And coming who in Pokranka, I'll quiet him fear. The way I remember him fear, all quiet him fear. The account here any be a snap, any be a punching back one as a cocoa meal bed. That's it. Sanya ya memory and yes I memory it here. Like say depending on say e amojensa. I say ne kura no omonyi local no bi hu. Yeah. What is the need for like big sum of money and as a baby sir? Ana okay no. On general just Baumia or on general just Bahama or on general just Afafanta for Omomi and sending about Obedinin Obia the Brenner Obedinin so forgetting say these people are giving you these things because to them, you know, it's an investment into Unyanya office now. As all Teneca and then yes or Teneca so as all young faso and said Nanano so almost dream on Bana almost dream crow one. You just have to hear what they have to do for you, right? And ABM year after year, and this year people probably your promises. So for once, don't you think, say, for once, it's time that maybe you have a different mindset and be like, you know what? For the last 3 decades, I've dealt with the two of you, and I've seen no improvement in my community. So for the first time, you know, I didn't maybe I and try Chada and I and try Afafanta, you know, and I come I say, you know, just reprogramming of the mind, which is why I've always said I always appreciate people like Mona Kene or Busumufua, like they've had that change of mind, you know, to look at a different person for once. If we can all do that and look at, you know, have the mindset, the change of mind to just take a look at something different for once. At this point, I could care less whether it's good or bad. Just have the ability, just have the sense to just change your mind for once and try something different than what you've been doing for the last 2-3 decades. You know? See, Nanano Mono, I hope so. Omo bedroom on Bano, Omo Jam on Kwa, any Omo Yure, any Omufi and Kwa, by hopefully they will think about the whole community. And will be badness of the Bema Sika. Hopefully they can look at that money and say, okay, for a Sika call, and you know what? Tell us what you can do for us to help improve our community. Don't even think about the whole of Ghana right now. Just think about Nanano, just think about just your individual community, because and then when we combine it now, and then we will see how far we're going. You know.
Thank you very much. Bema Samsafo, Florida, America, Anna on also a war. Some radio, young has Abby. I ready there, young Abby. So before we move on to Monarch, so Abby, what you can Bamaso? Abby, Onyanya ready still. Abby going 1, Abby going 2, Abby gone 3. Yanko Monarch, na Monarch and Moya Komokakra. Monarch, what you can any you to who Bamaso. I say Europe for no moment. Okay, all right. Monarch, Bamaso.
I drink it.
Important to say.
Everybody had more answer.
Nyamiadum boko, Nyamiadum, maybe I boko has why? And yaba. Yako brick, yaba. Abetoho, what team community be a kama. Me sure so now making news kakrana.
Oh, not me news, not me ya didn't phone that baby na.
Auntie, and there's a come idea in our auntie Bineza.
Oh, me but not
okay, into news who wrong.
Maybe so.
Yeah, can't know so. To say, yeah, me co school no, even at the university level no. Na me wo me sibo ho no mo a omo male chamfa note ayi say paper na say notebook mo obitie ni saa no ko obitie ni saa na oko exams no sudura obachiro no abomode kama enso hefefe na eno na e kire me say yinyina no ye learning styles, right? Obia ne style a ode learn it is all who be our no baba class na se on fa paper ana book emma na onzo de where when you say onzo fa book and pen enkwa the exam na obehu last ho na beto obo yo any yen sha sim free eto ho nom campaign na meka about nananom seja omomwae na this trip no candidates no eba mo nya o madwen se ja obi a bade a ye beje kakra ahye ho e wa ha sei na omunwune nko akire hu se da bi sika omu di mai omu keka bomu a omu ko ba bia na keka bomu a sika kese pa akoye kai da wo manim na omu ba omu be pre akosa aka no na nanom badwene ehunu se da bi ye nya ne se bi na mode mon kama sempa no nkire ka sempa no ekire ye na ye nyina sempa no so ento aba no emfa mamo campaign ye pese ye hyase e wona nanom eso eno no na odwen hu sei
mencha mencha ebusiafo a omo platform so me wo fa no mpanyimfo eno ma me no mboti pin nyina mencha omo me wo fa boadi ene papa Joseph ene obia menua Safo kasa fine only one thing I love about Safo kasa ne accent ne de obo a
hey emfanya akwadwo kra hwe
America no wom
unim se America for omo ne British ne Germans na se for no kwa ya omo to me the accent ni nya guess say other nations no ana unim
I can see
you of course on say accent no on say ana sesi kakra on identity ne it no omo to me the accent ni nya guess pa some say woko Ghana obenya guess pa
so few opeso this time na continue patenting ko
so o say TikTok ahụ woko Ghana obenya guess pa sam na say o se me boa o say oh Okasa didn't aqua chiripa. What's it? Sam, what's it say?
But only, you know what is funny? I mean, sorry to come in. I know say.
And there be some wait a minute, my friend.
Oh, Sam.
Oh,
Sam Kasa.
My friend.
Sam Kasa.
The funny thing is say, Opa Hanu say, like European accent, you know. And then now Dinya and Bawa say more. Like I remember quite those days when I was in college. Like we had like student exchange when they come from Europe now, and we would go out with them to like nightclubs and whatnot, and almost accents, you know. And
then some and America, dear Yeka, Yaka, Wako Ghana, and then Yeka. Send him said, no prophet is honored in his own vineyard. And to Uko Pia Ghana, dear. Oh, no, oh, sent no dear, who do when I guess it? So when you hold dear, who do when I guess it? Also, the wetting the trim. There's no. Okay, when the one guy say any so with the Nagger, so now they are peg.
Oh, yes, we 18 and bet now.
Oh, yeah, didn't say yo, Monarch, any young queen anywhere, you won't come on, you won't come on. That's it, you won't come on. Yo, any, it's you, Monarch.
Sasami, our boss, in an anonymous Sikajia politicians. Ekoha no mo sika akomomi. I think that maybe matena himfi kakra nti. I've seen this thing say akoswa wo meni mehu bi. Na politicians no, they are very smart. I say sika ya idea even in our settings no. Ya na if you say obi a ochawade pa ne pe wasemo. I say woni nipa mienu nam moye namfofo mi nsa na monam. Na de bia ba ko eyi bibi free no ho de che the other one. Whether side no de che na air trap. Say e ya their future or the be blackmailing no. Once the person gives and e bia wo ma sa adam for ba ko no hwe no. Wona kuma mu ne nsusu mu no osusu say wona wo ma no hwe no wo mpena asem wo say che dem. But the one that gives no ohun ono ne say ono ne pena asem. But answer no be bema obibi no. You should be asking yourselves, and I say you should be asking yourself, say, I don't know the mama no. Why? I did be obi the mama wa uti bua pa catch us idea or nipa the mama media and come in deserve it, but also oje. Na oji we be say, why is the person giving me this? Mini adwuma bia ma no. Mini rapport bia I say e bia periodically, me channel they don't also return if vanity. Why? But these politicians are very smart. Your political season, so you be a cocoa season no one. Delegates need the kind of model. He said doing him for near so for so. But I could do say politicians not create this system. Say omon kwa no mo matter. Him for no. Ya jeje omutumi de do na afri omonsem. Eno nti na ohini biti ne krom. Na obi de license free aban mu abase ya ma ne tumi krata so ma metu gold e wono na sase so ohene no oni mu chefa bia ti ehemfo no have been staffed over the period yaje tumi na from nsem na ya makom so de wo until when occasion like this comes na wahu ba omi anim na oba na the fat envelope brewa obeje. But you asked a very important question, say oyo ohena odwin chirima ho abebisa won say sika ya papa idi amami enti so beko all the 16 regions na region bia obeko ahemfi bia ba mienu a na ohini bia beje this quantum of amount of money or the mamia say sika nom de brem is it from their own pocket and if your minor coffers me free the national purse na say if free the national purse is it from a consolidated fund and a internally generated fund and a bisen bia ye dia brese mfa mo ban no bra na ye chichema ye dia na. I do not think say ye nananom hemfo no sabi ekusabi nya do o madwena akọ eno nti na nanu ba omi akogina o manim ka say obey president a obema mo monthly allowance ne hu so hema bia yi ne handkerchief fight na o him ni be himo ya wate asem de but sa o hema akọ na no akora bi ti ne kuma why napco 1 year ko 2 years ni arrears akani ntwia ube kom ne busuani bi a nursing training student a base na allowances arrears be braka mi ntwia but eno no wantimi misa na say na ye den na sabi wo esukufo na wo ma sabi o man na trato wo say si twi o allowance wo mo ntimi ntwia na wo ba be hye memebo say wo ba be ma me allowance o ma me allowance in my capacity as then but ohimani yin handkerchief o him because he say no o ma create a system where nobody cares so long as ubenya bi edi ne ka wano tum ti ehemfo ni nyina efom enti se oyo ohimani ese e be ma allowance na wa misa ho say na nurses ne de no napkufo ne de no school feeding for de no youth and afforestation for de na akekam no si entwa ma wo ma e de na ya ahotoso se meme de na wogina ho hye ne bono betwa enwa ya akwa didi ma ya yensa nka foforo ngum but yana nanom na omo kire sa abani nyina no sisi omo buoma ni nyina agu sa ebe na na nyansa wom no omo buoma ni agu ni nyina so e no omo nyina ya futufra no omo nyina edi at the end of the day this same person in an unlikely event becomes president and then ohine kona abesa so an kinte ene ne mpanyimfo akọ Flagstaff house na ana baumia ye pempuntu na so ka kire say monhwe yenim kakra mretie me beba na ya ma I feel almost say complaining. Where do you expect him to take the money from? How the baby develop Ukraine? You cannot eat your cake and have it back. You say, so I wish Senka and Anon be money. Now, one of these days, or he be at gather boldness to say go so my hine. It may be okay, can I adventure NPP4, MPB or her or mobile share and boss say. Enche kromba be kate sort o ka kire mo plane say me de niema ye de asobobo form na mani nje ho da bia mo ba sa ye de asobobo form se mo ba ma mo mefrɛ me se mo be frɛ me na mo be frɛ me say dan ne si ho no we need chiefs that would be bold to speak truth to these politicians because these politicians you know o ma ba so powerful say ubehu na bia watena konwa so be over 40 years na NPB a ono no wie university kra wanya adwuma da ena through political connections into wanya parliament akwatena na ono sa akra no na ono ko ohene ne ho a o expect so ohene ne nkotokoto no can you imagine say tafo man hene I mean tafo hene wo ho na obi ti say tafo MP young boy Ebenezer Asefua na ono because of the fact that he finds himself within the proximities of the powers that be wanya MP aba be dinti no ono no say ono ba be so powerful say ohene tafo hene ne hyenase how did we get here enti sanke yehemfo no oma betena say self introspection e bi say ho say enti sike ya ye gi ne kufu yi ye di no enti say sike ya omampanyi de brami say sike ya wi alanchamaten de brami sike ya cheda na obi ade brami especially omomoti aban mu no says he can think me fan to ball hobby. He says can think me fan to desk in book school beam. He says can me fan roofy school be a dinosaur passo. And form because and him for no sort of who say, she said, I don't win chindi brigade into beyond sweet DB. That's the saddest thing, Papa. It's very sad. But you see, it is all because we are still not free. I say, you know, freedom na ye cannot. That independence na ye me feel say just political independence say na obi to so we do so no so or the krama. But ya adwen o mind timemfo no dodo na no we are still not independent. Ya adwen we are not enjoying freedom. Freedom isn't the absence of change, say change goons. Freedom isn't the fact that on that jail and I say on that behind bars. I mean, total freedom, true freedom is not when you are not in jail or you don't have handcuff or chains in your hands or on your foot. But the total liberation of your mindset and a true freedom. Say, why would me drain independently? Obint me force, obint me compromise, either with force or with adododie. And on the chest of our dream, doubt him, we a truly independent person. The moment you allow somebody to coerce you, the moment you allow yourself to be compromised, either with money or with an external force, via a coercion, it just say you are still not free. Once your mindset is corrupt, your soul is never a free soul. You are still in jail. Just that you are walking freely, handcuffing goons, and do you say, we are free, but you are totally not free. Your soul is in jail because again, our mindset controls our actions. A wide drain a communicative be my body nina unipedia kwana na unipedia na bibi. Hey, if I feel like answer na me drain say I should pick up a gun and shoot somebody now. And yet my command never decide. A my drain never catch them. And our minds, if you don't control your mindset will control you. And then I hear him for Nibia or more, they are losing sight of that. And I pray to God, say, a time would come and they will come back to their selves and say, yeah, you know, ye didn't chimana, bro. Papa.
Yet you are how? And I over Quaba.
One of them, dear, because him from a former Samami, Tikrabe Pine.
Well, we have several options when it comes to this issue. And you know, they will be able to say their work, accommodate him for nature. It's an opportunity to do this, and you know, when you know be defend it, no matter justify say, no munyini, right? No munyini.
Oh yeah.
However,
now who say? Who say crown or my must say politics? So what she passes is also what you when you share your political landscape in man. Gradually, they are weaving our chiefs, our traditional authorities into politics. Now, a day and a time is coming now. If it doesn't stop, a day and a time is coming at him for no politicians' name for one yet dormant. No matter because already, no, me say the only institution left that people still have regard for, the chieftaincy, and I him for no, and to some extent, the religious group. When say religion, I so much dominant say. And obi wukra na so wo chere na kwancha de so for can obeti the doctor chere no obeti. It tells you how people revere these religious heads, so for imam, sheikh for no omo respect power within our societal settings. And I him for no now and him for any asofo ni nyina are gradually creeping themselves. They are in there already into politics, and a time is coming now. We are suffering now, Jina, so now, who preach here. O congregation, Messer Yakasefa, with Jimmy Froko. And then the time is coming, or Hinebe Jaw, a fashion. Obibe Jina crowd in to war power boy because now they wouldn't see you as a traditional authority, they will see you as one of those politicians. The difference between Ono and I say, what to tune to ma, Etia him, feel almost what she see to them say, Ebia Baimon or misbehaving. And the sad thing is, now, Oshe Ekufado in recent times. The way I watch gross disrespect to him for be, I can count as many as 4 or 5. Ghana, the Asimbia by fans who are saying, now they are you and I. Yebeka Nase, Asimbia no I didn't do another near Chasso. And then the time is coming, I may say, so for be preacher and I sorry, but I walk into the pulpit. I call Papa and this because oh, you're a politician. I have a pastor here. Those days, I'm one sorry. This of you preacher. I'm the friend to the president. I buy skins. I'm the friend to the president. I have connection at the chorus of Spa. Hey, so I'm sure Sophie is Adams and Sophie. Is he really intelligent? Because if you are the friend, if you are the friend to the president, you equally attract his enemies. And he said, "Who preaching now? What do you do? Who do you say? I mean, open so say now connections with the president, but say all kind of sano. Ubi a wuti uno so no so. Man penny no time eventually won't have any enemy. And then the time is coming now, Papa. These chiefs and these traditional authorities, ne ya suffer no. More respect no. Gradually. I bet tough from say team. And will be into me must be because they've allowed themselves to be compromised.
They have allowed themselves to be compromised. You yɛbɛdo ase paa na m sɛ asɛm baako nso ɛkɔɔ so around us yɛsɛ when America coughs the whole world catches cold. Donald Trump throw into one year or so.
In fact, they are my home video. And if you say, one of those political gimmicks now, if you will be a rally now, will be and go for to be a rough. Be fans. Now if you say prank, will be a prank Trump. And then later, me home on the optics, they said Moja wana so home. And then Federal Red said Ubi nipa back away from them. Say, not just say I don't know. It is getting to that level. Say, who you be here? Utini go to the extent of taking your life. And say, sana politics by there. And I just I don't know because if you say politics, there a representation of your thoughts. Ubi a chanadri and again channel. But if it gets to a point where people don't care taking lives, like I say, France, Macron, say buy half from 2021. We name the obey to lose, Ubi Shinasu, just President Eba, yes, barricades and go forward, or the fans now. And then the Panatone is our friend again, as I say, Brabby TBB. Or my penny himself, I could see. Timemoniasem or then a so called one D slap pa. And it tells us say people in authority, I think that they need to take a clue from this. Say no matter how powerful you think you are no matter how powerful you think you are there would always be that tiny element be a obet me a hammer. The tire is Rema was on a song. You can be the biggest Iroko tree, but it will still take a small sharp axe to cut you down.
Mm-hmm.
If Trump were lucky, any tune to form now. I learned any panel should you say or a teenager, 20 something.
20.
Just quite inexperienced, but imagine say across what 20 or achieve in life. But look at Trump, very powerful. Me on the recent kwana mnim say Trump card e kaka na enidi na dada so enti imagine say openya wa bone bra dru ba bi sei awiase nyina nim no na because of politics enti obi susu say ebia or dislike no based on ebia obey president policies bi odeba na bibi na emino bia obi anim no etimi afa etu amanko oto abowa e kire say we a person in authority you must come to that point of realization say no matter how huge, how influential, affluential, powerful, whatever you see yourself there would always be a tiny creature, be a tiny element be a obetimi bring a wall down within seconds. Enti who take decisions and I say when you are governed over people you must try we nipa ntimi please you be but you should be able to have that personality. Even when people don't like or policies crying, they still can't hate on you because of abia demeanor. Demeanor is something and recently napo why am I saying the last time na make say atomata de asana you heard the way our central market for my press conference o ten some kan enka ebeye den be nwa pass a typical Kumasini MPP ni. These words would ooze out from the mouth of our market women. But now it has become cemented say ebeye den say obi be raise side na free or my dream say na po ahomaso. And the moment people begin to have a bad perception about you any perception wa wusu no buy no ada in the achom na very difficult to say obe winning for hearts back. One of the determining factors among leaders will be feeling say when right from the word go you do not have the goodwill of the majority of the people it's a recipe for disaster. We a leader not from the word go bulk majority of the very people you are coming to lead who need their goodwill and so we yet then so right from the word go am I rebellious o say mfanfa iom say gina bi mfanfa bi om say befa si sa Intimate Trump the end no honestly it's very unfortunate say will be bad plan say will be cheeky in the life. Well, others are saying CBI it was staged. But even if it was staged, a life is gone. Will be a frame. It cannot be taken lightly. But it's an advice to our politicians and people in authority say, Adibia oyen no. You might never know who is so vindictive say on the teams on fan chowder. When you have the least opportunity, obey your bonnet. The politicians in front of them, and no more to me, in front of them.
Yo,
Papa Manoto.
thank you very much, Monarch. Yeah, that's it. Now, Monarch, I read ya. You say, Abi, any of our body. I feel your mind ready. Some make a bibia. Yama, woman, and cabin. See, Abi, say, ultimate cardia. You too, Anna. Okay, Abi, my into of our body, Abadia, of our body. Bamaso.
I can say, Papa.
Na boko die
Nana boko.
Maza ma ya tusa o
Already just say me and me say 90 minutes within 90 minutes you spend waiting by from Hokon a baparity sir more upper hand but bono Ankasa say a day in the next pain deserve when I'm boy.
oh ombo pa
English for no more surprising me.
Defense ne more den pa
From ball no more ya there. I mean so almost
ya de na me say ball ne de ya kan na me re ya ho na ai ya friend say gama we Garrett Southgate. Also, what Junior who say ne future as a England manager. And I'm saying, now young man we say now, Sisia now Junior. Joe Biden crap so sad to us. Now young man say now, Junior who dear nearby.
I said, Ebia, or no so sending now, or see who no. Who said, to be frank, I'm said, all the English, oh, I'm glad. All the English players, or more in our club, and idea say, for Eberson. Papa, Ebo.
You understand? And say, Benin, and you understand, and say, Benin, Abio. Abi phone na yeah Sam Jose
until England pay their debt to the world, all those people that cheated around the world, they will never win another trophy.
Can you also say until they
say oh my, and they'll pay their debt to everybody that cheated around this globe. They'll never win it. It's just it's happening. It's finals they will never win anything. They need to go back and pay this debt.
And then said okay, I bet you.
Yeah, almost your debt. What is it? Isn't it England like the second or third country in the world with the most gold reserves in the world?
Yeah, almost gold reserve
Yeah, so now almost to go to Osasibisi, so England hopping. And for to go to England. So how did they end up with all these gold reserves?
And you always come for goodness and come back, Anna.
Master, until so you correct your writing. This is a thing where karma is working. That's all I'm saying.
And to Odin say, for good, no, na, Omontimin cap. And you cap no who he has in good nana.
It's not the good. Well, you tell me, someone I'm a month for Southgate and corner away in a day. Southgate on one account, this is a more we nick up where he will retire. So let's see if he meant what he said. He said that before the tournament. I say if we don't win the this trophy, that's it. I'm retired. So if it
Mm.
don't be, they're
Ah,
training.
I see. Hey, so some must walk off. I
Ultimately, we
say,
are say,
eh,
ultimately, we are to see a month for some, and then you just keep going like nothing has happened. Yeah, they need to fix it. Right? I mean,
na
fix
na
it
sa
around.
na sa na oh kan America England for there. Oh, what can America for there?
I mean, you're playing World Cup, you're playing trophy, yes.
Ah, yes,
Yeah.
mo there mo nsa mo ne amadi ntino mo there mo nkopere hwe nya sa.
Well, actually, to be honest with you, you see all the chaos that's happening right now in America, the attempt and everything is all part of it. What goes around. Every dynasty, no matter how strong you are, you will eventually, you can never remain at it. Of course, right, you can't say, how to go across right then, a formula
Esa
start,
for
all
me.
right? Okay, so we may not be here to say it, but I'm a strong believer in whatever goes around comes around. It might not be today or tomorrow or the next 100 years, but eventually the tables will turn again.
All
I'm
right.
saying.
Yati Sam, yati pa why? Minya chance na mi shia ken na meka kire ne say o se gui. Sam say mo fa gold no sanko na mo mu gold wa ha. Mo nya galamsey wa ha. Mo fa nko. Minim
Pepe,
minim
pepe.
minim say abi beti ase dia. So mo fa nko a. Yo. Ofa body. Ofa body. Me hu say oba yo.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, Papa Smiley.
Eh.
Papa. Okay. Well, I'll be brother. I'll be brother.
Na abi, where you go?
Yeah, but Charlie, I was taking a nap.
Ah,
Yeah,
nti ujina so nyina wada.
yeah, I was just,
Gama
I ate this afternoon. Then after that, Charlie, that's one of the disadvantages in working from home. Yeah, I reached. I think I didn't sleep early yesterday, so I reached a point I couldn't hold it anymore. I need to. But I have to go and work again, but that's fine. Baba
na
Smiley,
what also udi gere ana.
of course.
Ana
What
akoda e.
again? Yeah.
Asabi omuso ya ne sa na me ofu ya kesi o.
Oh, but I wake up again. Normally I go for walk every afternoon. But today, yeah, I was out yesterday, so I said today I'll not go anywhere. So yeah.
Till the last time I saw you, efruni bia be kan ho na access what?
Ironically, anytime I go to Ghana, I come home, I come back with reduced weight. And anytime I go to Ghana, so in fact, before I went, I was weighing like 104 kilos. Now I'm around 9,900. But
you best 5 for free so.
yeah, I hope but if you do sedentary things, you put on back the weight.
Okay.
That's where we're.
Okay.
I wanted to relax a bit, but I heard Sam saying something. Hey, Mama Smiley.
Nti sama ya kan nyina wanti mu bia.
At the beginning, I think I was sleeping. I heard some on and off thing.
Okay,
I heard
right.
Mona speak in a way.
Ode kan ya kan
a
na
bit of Sam.
Actually, I'll chip it in. Koso.
Yeah, okay, Sam. What Sam was saying. Yeah, Sam, how are you? I hope he's okay. He's got good intentions. We all wish something of the sort. But Papa Smiley, when these people, I have a book here. It's called From Colonies. The title of the book was written by a British diplomat. It started from colonies to Commonwealth. Do you understand the meaning of that? Look, we are dealing with people who are always thinking of how to, I don't know, mess you up. When they saw that their colonies were fighting, they want independence, they said, okay, let's give them. They want to be independent. Let's give them. So they gave all of us, Indians, Pakistans, Africans, they gave all of us Freedom. You understand? But when they were doing it, they were planning you. Say, oh, these people, we shouldn't let them go anyhow. Let's find a way and bring them into our fold again. So there's okay, we understand you. Okay. So they organize us again and put us back into the Commonwealth. So on the face of it, you are not a colony. But find a way to bring you back into the fold again. You understand? Huh? So Oyibo people, they are always thinking. But the reason why I came in, look, if these people to give us all this gold, you know where they go to China or Qatar. When they give us this gold they have, some people, because of our stupidity, another group of people will come and take all this gold freely again. Is it not reason, Papa Smiley, if you are a normal human being, if you reason, somebody has stolen your thing, he's kept it, then later he said, oh, I stole this your thing, but I can lend it to you for 1 week, 2 weeks. And you also accepted, oh, okay, my thing has come for 1 week, 2 weeks. You know what I mean? You think you can steal something from Russia and bring it back to their soil again, and they will just take it lightly and give it back to you? Of course, they weigh us already. They weigh us. You know, that these people, they are like children. Let's give them, they play with it for 1 week, 2 weeks. They will be happy. And they will happily return it back to us. Papa Smiley, look, they are buying us the way we sold ourselves to them. This is how we have. So when some of us are talking, people, we joke with our whole life. I mean, it's like, come on. We've sold ourselves cheaply to these people. So now they're dealing, you see, they are dealing with us with like children. We have a problem. Papa Smiley, serious problem. I listened briefly to what Monarch was saying about the chiefs and so on. Look, the difference between us and Oyibo is that they are always, no one off. Always. They are thinking of better ways to manage themselves. Always. But us, no. We are only interested in the concepts, the theatrics. And unfortunately for us, the very few among us who can show us the way, they are not cleverer than us, but they have good leadership. They all make sure that they always select the people who can move them. If they see you cannot move them the way they want, they find a way to move you out. You understand? And we are joking every day. The leaders are joking, and the followers are also joking. The followers cry that they are comedians more than the leaders. The followers. You see the way they wipe off these conservatives here. Today I came across a book. They wrote this June. About the conservative. They released a book only June. June is just last month. They wrote a book about, the book was analyzing the failures of the conservative government for the past 14 years. Do you understand? Beautiful. At least, if you are a young person coming, or a young British or something, you can read that book and learn from it. There's another one which is coming, which they released January 2025. Failed states. and they were analyzing all the problems confronting, and they were saying they have to learn from this and don't repeat these mistakes again. But Baswali, our part of the world, this thing pains me so much. We have so many MPs, we have so many academicians, we don't even document what is happening in our system. Because the people are not genuine, they are afraid that when they write something, they will hold it against them. Oyibo doesn't care. They write and document everything. We don't. Look at Rollins. Oh, what he did, he's gone with it. He has not written anything for anybody to benefit. Look at Akufo-Addo. I'm sure he's also working in the job. Look at Mama. Nothing. They are not documenting anything so that the generations ahead will learn from it. We are not helping ourselves. Copy in crowd, we cannot copy. Copy. They've done the thing there for you. Copy, we cannot. And some, you said they should give us gold. Hey, the Chinese people are waiting. They are waiting patiently. The day they will hear that UK people have released all the gold to their Commonwealth members. Chinese will wash their hands with glee. Do you understand? That very day, they will call one big meeting in their Chinese Communist Party. Say, they've given the gold to these boys, these people.
So you are implying, say, even if we are implying, say, we are not ready to keep the gold safe until keep one farmer.
But is not ready. We are not capable. Ready, if he's ready, it's like you are capable. So we are not capable. The one we have on our grounds, do we even know how to protect it? The one we in the grounds there. But the U.S. Federal Reserve, gold, you know where the gold is? I think the Federal Reserve for UK, you know where the gold is? The gold is in about 5 stories underground. 5 stories. 5 stories underground, though. So look at the implication. If the gold reserves are that deep on the ground, look at the security implications. And look at how many people will have access to descend to that 5th floor underground. So it will be easier. The control systems will be easier to identify who went there to take the thing. By now, part of the order from above. Papa, stop. Jokers.
I said we see can in the not just say asem right? Emu ya den. Yensu pay you good you. So
but you know the value of the gold.
But
the one we have, the one we claim we are exporting, the one we claim we are exporting, Tata bought gold more than we declared we've sold. They told us that, I think, we said we sold 5 billion worth or something, and that's how we bought about 8 billion worth from you. The person having his own thing said I sold 5 billion. They said, we bought 8 billion. Are these the type of people you are dealing with? A Nigerian man joke. I think I've said it before. He said when God was created the world, he put so many good things in one place. They said the angel was, God, why did you put so many good things? He said, wait and see the quality of people I'm going to put there. That is us. Look at us. Yes, that is us. So look at the people. The thing will be, good things will be done. They will be fighting. They will be killing themselves. That's where we are now. We have destroyed everything and we've divided ourselves and fighting each other. Because of the politics crowd, we don't understand politics. We think politics is mischief making mischief, lying, saying what is not right against the other. You don't have to have an opposing view. And I've said it here, Baba Smiley, when you go to a meeting, when you are taking decision, and all of you are foolishly singing the same thing, you are all going to kill yourselves. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I do understand. Carry on, Abby.
Do you understand? Look, that is why, because of the Cuban crisis, that is why Janice something coined this word, groupthink. Groupthink. When all the American, I think under Kennedy time or something, when they were taking this to attack, it is only they all agreed that let's go. Only one person said, "Hey, we have to look at the thing from this angle," because the rest were doing groupthink. They were all thinking the same, but only one person said, "No, let's look at it from this angle." But in our case, hey, these people, they don't like human being. You hate the person. Instead of looking at different areas to the whole process. No, ours is not like that. Then they call you names. They talk. We have a serious problem with Basmali. So Sam, the gold, what we have is what we have.
Sound.
Baba.
Enti o dwen say good no. Eko man say bia ye de gan ye de abre a. E betim dia free SHS you.
Oh, Papa Smiley.
Yes. Now
let me tell you something personal, you know. Soto land, you know, Soto in Accra.
Carry on.
Soto land belongs to my father, and one of my uncles was made a chief, and he died. And they had to bury my uncle as a chief. Papa Smiley, there was a lot of money at stake. Those days we were young, you know. And you know what my uncles were doing? Because they have to prepare, they have to organize and give him, a fitting burial and a fitting farewell. And because they know there's money, because it is my house, our house, family house at the time where they were doing everything. Somebody will come. I always laugh. Somebody will come and say, today, because they have to follow processes, they have to go to every office, go to places to organize a thing. Somebody will come and say, today, when I went out, the fee of the taxi today was very, very expensive. So you have to reimburse me. Obviously, the cost you incur need to be reimbursed. Somebody will come and give one excuse or the other just to take money. Do you understand? So if you bring the gold, this is how we are going to handle it. When we've seen that there's gold, hey, these people have brought all the gold to us. So, hey, I'm the uncle to the president. Order from the above. Say, give me 5 bars. Oh, give me 10 bars. Look me this. Even the people who are supposed to protect the thing, governor of bank, hey, he's my uncle. He's my classmate. He's this. And all the gold will vanish. You think if these Oyibo people are doing that, we even know they have gold? Or they will have some of the gold left? This is our character. This is our behavior. Even loan we are taking, it's not our money. Somebody is giving us loan. By the time they give us the loan, it's finished already. I mean, what sort of characters are these? They don't even care that this loan is repayable. Who is coming to pay? No. They are only thinking of the instant benefit they will get from it. Yet, you have followers who will defend, oh, if this one chops some of the loan, what is wrong? And there's one phrase I don't want to hear. When I hear that, anywhere I am, if I have the opportunity, I will. Somebody is fooling. Then they say, oh, but he's also a Ghanaian. I mean, where does Ghanaianness come in these instances? The person is fooling. The person is cheating. They say he's also a Ghanaian. The person is not qualified for the job. They say he's also a Ghanaian. What has Ghanaianness got to do with your inability to do the job being given to you or stealing? What was? Meanwhile, the issue has nothing to do with the person's nationality or something.
You Abi. Yeah, or say when you are Ghanaian na ya na wadwen o say obeso kire say Jana mo no so say ni bia na say dey.
Yeah, you see, when they try to advance that argument, it's like an entitlement mentality. But that entitlement mentality, every Ghanaian has that entitlement. So your Ghanaianness should not come in at all. It's out of the thing. But personally, the sad bit that, I mean, those who claim to be following these people is this. But personally, those who are supposed to protect, those who are supposed to implement the controls, those who are supposed to ensure that the controls are working, they are rather the people who will violate and destroy everything. So when you defend those people, but when you go to Ghana, the dilemma you face is, so where do we start and how can we go over this phase? Some of us, we admit, there's a say in Ghana that he who fetches water breaks the pot. We know that.
That's right.
But these people are not breaking the pot, too. They are just destroying the pot itself. They don't even want any to even remain. They don't, nothing. But if you just opposed to that Oyibo they don't even have this type of thinking. That somebody you have entrusted, your life with, somebody you've entrusted your children with, that person is abusing your children. Come on. It's something.
All right. Abi,
when you come,
Abi,
yeah.
You see, you said Oyibo doesn't have that thinking. Maybe why?
Yeah.
How did Oyibo get there not to have that kind of thinking? You understand what's the question I say?
Yeah, I've understood it.
Okay,
yeah.
All right.
Papa Smiley, you see, unfortunately, they learn from their past or the mistakes. Do you understand? I think as late as 40s, 50s, they were also not practicing meritocracy. In the 40s, 50s, they were not also practicing meritocracy at all. You understand? And as for them, their own was even, well, theirs were not that destructive like us. But theirs was serious as well. You cannot challenge the chief. You cannot, they saw the chiefs as, second to God and so on. But with time, they realized that no, it's not helping their cause. So they decided to embrace meritocracy. And meritocracy only works when there are controls. Do you understand? It only works when there are controls. And but that's why the control mechanism is not a one-off thing. It's a continuing or continuous process. It is not something you start to do today. We've reached there. What about me? It's like, no. Because once you implement a control today, it may not be valid tomorrow. So every day you are thinking of how to make it better. Papa Smiley, that is why there are more jobs in this part of the world, UK, America, Europe, than in our part of the world. Because almost everybody's job is a control, part of the control system, part of the control mechanism. Do you understand? But we have not got this. So even jobs, what should even create jobs for us? That is not creating anything. And the sad bit is, Papa Smiley, instead of us copying from these people, look, when you go from one European country to another, the same thing you see in the UK is the same you go and see there. They copy from each other and even make it better.
Eti abe me ya. Some time ago they were having the same problems that we are having now.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly, yes.
Mm-hmm. And they sat back and they said, hey, no. You can't carry on this way. Yes,
Exactly, yes.
Okay. Ana woman say it's the idea the can is you mean yes no.
Exactly. So that is where we are. But we need good leaders, good leadership to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately for us, our leaders, I don't know for some reason whether they don't know or whether they are intentionally doing it. They are not cutting it. A typical case in point is Alain. Fortunately, they've not approved that. Papa Smiley, this Kenya, which made this their thing. In Kenya, traffic. Nobody is above traffic. Whether you are MP, you are that. Everybody toes the line. Kenya, this Kenya. Whether you are MP, whether everybody is in traffic. So for Ghana, for somebody to even sit down and say, hey, let's make our MPs, our lawyers, our judges ride with sirens. They can go as much speed as they want. Whoever comes out with this idea and whoever approves this, do you think those people are sane? But fortunately, it has not been approved. Do you understand? So we give credit to those who didn't make it pass. Because if whoever who came out with this idea was drunk, he was intoxicated, was on some drugs, that person must be stopped in the tracks. Look at, already we don't have this type of laws in Ghana, but see how chaotic they drive back home. Then Papa Smiley, we don't look. What the reason why we are where we are? Whenever we are taking a decision, we don't subject the decision to rigorous analysis. They do it just for political expediency. And the politics too, we are not doing it well. That's the problem. The conservative effect book I'm talking about, released this June. But as well, do you think the one who wrote, I think about 3 or 4 people wrote, do you think they hate the conservatives? That's why they wrote this book? In that part of the world, hey, you hate LPP, LPP is this, they will castigate you. Instead of them thinking of what to learn from that. Hatred, these people, they are hatred, they come on. Because that is what Oyibo have done, and they've progressed, and they are progressing.
Now, Abi, just one last one, so that we move on, right? Also, I was say, yenya, good leaders, right?
Uh-huh.
Do we have what it takes to get good leaders?
Papa Smiley, you see, when you listen to some Ghanaians talk, when you listen to some Ghanaians talk, you feel that yes, if you have a neutral mindset, and if you wish Ghana to advance, there are equally good Ghanaians who wish the country the same. But ironically, most of these well-wishing Ghanaians, they are political. They don't belong to any political party. Because immediately you become political, you are tainted. Even your reasoning is biased. Either biased against MPP or against NDC. But most of the well-meaning Ghanaians I've seen or I've heard are the people with neutral mind. They want the country to work. So we have to attract as many people as possible. And I think it should start from, and that is where the difficulty starts. It starts from the people we appoint to our institutions, to manage or lead our institutions. And I've said it here before, but Smiley, the institutions are PayPal. The institution, when they say Ministry of Justice, Yoko, they are just pieces of paper or just the buildings. But the quality of these institutions or law enforcers or law implementers are the people, the quality of people. And the quality of the people relates to the reasoning. And the reasoning is where we fall short. Imagine you appoint somebody as a leader of Yoko or sanitation whose only interest is how to protect his or her people. Doesn't think about the fact that this job he's doing, he's serving all Ghanaians, but how to protect his or her people. Police inspector, how to protect his or her people. And nobody holds him or her to account. That is a problem. That is a problem. Yeah, so there are Ghanaians, but there are a lot of Ghanaians, but those people, unfortunately, are not part of the political realm.
Okay, all right. The question was, do we have what it takes to have good leaders? So you have looked at it from one angle. There are several angles that we can equally look at that question.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, yes, we have the resources.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in terms of the human resource and the capability to do it. The missing link is how we can manage these resources effectively. Papa Bali, we have at the moment, we have 2 NASA astronauts. They are Ghanaians. And not because they didn't go to school, they didn't start their school in America. They started school in Ghana. The same way, if you go to other areas, sectors, fields, they are meaning Ghanaians. They are doing very well. But the question you ask yourself is, if they were in Ghana, would they even reach where they are? No. The environment will not allow them to reach their potential. So as a leader, proper leader, you have to analyze yourself and see, why can't we, the Ghanaians are very good when they leave the shores of Ghana. But when they are in Ghana, they amount to nothing. This is what a good leader would think of. And Papa Smiley, this is where somebody like Kwame Nkrumah becomes like primus inter pares. I mean, the man, look, we are not looking at Kwame Nkrumah's personal shortfalls. I don't care. As a human being, we all have personal, we have our shortfalls. But the man set a benchmark, a standard. That standard may not be the best standard, but that is the yardstick we have now. That we are even looking for somebody who can match it, or somebody who can have about 75% of that standard. Interesting if the person can even up his game. You understand? But as at now, we've not even had anybody who can match him 50%. But perhaps, let me leave you with this. Of all Kwame Nkrumah's achievements, there's one thing I hold him to be visionary for. Papa Smiley, at the time Kwame Nkrumah was leading Ghana, at that time, this man was able to think. If he said to think, is not maybe his team or the people around him and so on, of the need. He was thinking into the future. But Smiley, look, something or a visionary is something who does novel things. Do you understand? Things which are new, they are uncommon, and so on. If you come and do SSS, and SSS has been done by somebody already. Do you understand? So there's nothing visionary about that. Of course, what I'm going to illustrate, somebody will say it was somewhere already. But within his region, or within his country, Papa Swan is somebody who was thinking years ahead. To say, oh, Ghana will need nuclear energy. But at the time he had this idea that he was doing this nuclear plant at Atomic, Kwabenya, it is only South Africa and Egypt who had that nuclear thing. The question is, Baba, what makes it visionary is this, Papa Smiley. You know, right now, if Ghana want to do nuclear, the way Nkrumah did, would they allow us to do it? Exactly. But look at the time. The man was thinking about that too. Rather, if this Ghana, and Baba Smiley, I agree with them. We don't have the capability now. Those days, yes, because those days, Nkrumah was able to help produce people like Professor Alloten. Look, Professor Alloten, when I was in Austria, when the man comes there, the way the man is more or less worshipped. Right now, if you want to do this nuclear thing, you are right. They will not agree. Say, look at these black people. Look at them. They want to bomb the whole world. No! But he was able to do this.
Okay, Abi, run up. What's it? Now you're why? Run up.
So, despite his numerous achievements and so on, I mean, the man was a visionary. You understand? Visionary things are not something you come and do Ghana. You come slogan. They are visionary is not a matter of coming out with slogans. So. People who want to equate also runs, also runs as visionary. Visionary. Apart from Kwame Nkrumah, there has never been any visionary in a part of the world.
Okay.
Never.
All right. Yate. Thank you very much, Abi. Ana Mote Nenkano. Yanku anyway. Na say Bombardier Baba. Owa champion Alex Kwabena so abete joint. Mama hwe na me ne owa champion bonko kakra. Perhaps I'll go on to Alex and Kwabena before I let Bombardier take over for a brief moment and then we can round up. Inti owa champion. So returns in my idea. You to where near Monko Kakra Bamaso.
Me do. And Papa, I had also decided to film also the film Kakran.
Have a mute to now. I have it fine. Yes.
On the other bread, the to be and
what bullet points on?
What points in area? It will be every do. But with him, maybe every day we did everything and not come with a show.
Would any tip also?
Me say, maybe every day, never one say, Makunte Casano was say visionary, what we have what it takes, but how to get them to put them there. How to put that visionary in the year one because look, Papa, see a bit yes, I brand here from time of many year meet politics, no. Like a new man here, bit me yeah, any cassa bit me a cassa, a many people who say, Nipo will say, Nim ye any additional power in the sono. Me who be that this I brand to your cassa. This will be a brand to your cassa. A quanya brought to a first church in some a good year war mine, a good year written by region, a good year war mining one, a sister from one, yet tapping into cry a bit more my way say it's me general and another swan. And then you see a same motto, Montana Bedi, the legalize your mama for some to swore. I'm telling you, and you see because you can't and you may go assassin one, you better the cocoa, natural resources you better the cocoa. You better go. Ghanaian Sanka Yankas, you ma a good year was I see him not just say one but transfer. No, leaders no, got politicians no, who's I deal with the victim saying the bush for. No, yes, some kind of agreement to be now returns can keep the banner. Wasn't a pop of money name percentage can have a bomb here, near 1%, 2%, 3%, and the Ghanaians so a money in any year. Look at him say a number to way. The Ghana for between young would treat ye, Nansan in Diana say between Queen Mupadia, and Yamahama Kuran was a Kevin, and Yaku for the MPP Kran was a drum. No political party, and they can't some of it, Macas a bit my D. May you dear T. Nipai can pass the same to a Nipai Casa. Namin T. said, yeah, I think Obama buy yana or buy Saturday in the campaign. No, mounted platform. We are seeing any baby penny now to a person see the nipper and a branch with John or canon. And I have a diacon Casasa. But the telling is said, Papa.
Casa, I'm saying bombarded well mute no. Casa. Let me mute him here. Casa.
But the thing on, yeah, I didn't say Ghanaians Nanka no. You knew the pet. You know who they pet. Yeah, how do you say? Two political parties will say, dear. Send your momo dear. And you'll be able to say, you can't answer him. But Papa, going forward, no, any maybe I might see a could do no. But I might see my trust my sword to from my could do no. Abanti will not cast about home thing. I get your because so and then yes, I can the person and for being shut and your woman do it, woman do it. One more bit of money to be just one for someone to come to manage. No, a moment to go to him. Woman manager can and no go to him. They have a cancer because people waste their funding cancer. What you be that on his own on one customer problem on one. When you be that on your political cinema and create your tears here. Me Matthias, your memuda. But second, and you have that here, you need so my one thing, and your Musifatia and Queen Kay. Not rented much him. No, kaka from West Miss Abin Cassia. And you brought foot report man by you, do much your mocha. And know what your money more. Or no two Kono Kunis car to the Bible, but Toman, one from Kubia, or the 2 money more crack, or 20 taxes Libya. But the same young here, who said, or money with Sano, to own a business in Ghana here. It is no joke. What's the business one here? With Janiako, with the business will collapse. Now, Branty, these are politicians where you want to say, I for Ghana for future Moka at Ghana, who said, no, the way money is very corner. Someone in Tian Sabia, and it gave me a customer to my aqua, mammy, oh, man, what's your Michael and Mudia? No, my stress, young customer, baboon, Mamma, some cassette. Send me who am I? And yet I am not together, just me and I'm together. And I didn't know that I'm a man. Yet I am brand new, you put your man because of man. And put in a year. Mamu, yeah, brother. Moving number to get a mammy demanding. Need no money in here, someone. And Mamu need to come on because, 2024 year. Well, yeah, dear, but 2024 year. Oh, really? I am a teacher and answer with assassin. We are in tears here. Mention some kind of baboon for what? What do you mean? It depends on the youth, to come together and to vote massively. All these two parties and get your own in because one moment to see the way forward now, the how to do things and make things happen. South one, woman in New York, but remember only say, now, yes, that's all. So the year 2020, year July. Yes, after 2025, you decide to send your home no how near the year. Ever said the platform issue because some of who is some Pacific Jacassa or Pacific Jacassa, and then because that's small market. Because that's small market, no, or the use of a small market. And one market woman on a meeting the my decision t-shirt to many as you say. Then I ask myself, where are we going? A man on which someone know, won't it to my giant or my put to my who is here. And maybe it's the same money beba. Abema loan, or Bema loan, Ukra and PP4 card of Bema loan. And I'm saying loan, Obama Biase. People say, so with the loan, son of a was over 2000. And I was in the 2000, and the more could do in the fund. 2000, you triple to come. 2000, what can you triple to come to see because this year. The petrol, a triple to come. And don't just ask away. Now, Kotuma, Lipase. No would know, man, who are more than that. And I said, one cast out one. Panty is so cry, you're torn, say because the full panty. Draws are yet, seven. Even a full draws, show. At 1 minute. More dreaming, no, Papa. What if I could take Cassano? Mr. Nansa Cassin, no more working in Cana. No, Miss I could tell who said the who the I could tell whom now I could tell me catch all say. And no quite even who, but I could tell me part to follow Sabrantiano. Would I could follow Sabrantin in this film any TV so ye. Now which are doing answer, walking car. Now would it should be a crown say, and I brought it for being sending someone in my end of the year. And then see me also a voter region, who are not a visa. One of Michelle, why yes, so they will land in no more Kusunara. Politicians are Macano, or more politics on Qua, or Munka and no more money, they are good was as in this war. Promising. This promise, only the region in Muklampuni, I can say, you bet Kapinama, you bet critic, I'm a region with me then on their own. Than to always come to Accra, always everybody moving to the capital to find many jobs to do. Regions by regional governance by wine. Papa, me read me usam, me say. Enti say but no say kase be to ba we pa ma. Ama any of these two political parties be mu dia. And yeah, ye nyina jejeje be dem tu say e do how any ateti e dey be play. Some two political parties in the party was going to debate me and Dr. Sudaye. Na ka wodan na Sudaye kwa say mama and the win election and ka solid delete Sudaye no. Sorry for them na ka delete say it shouldn't happen. So Sudaye say about me win election and ka solid delete Sudaye say that way it will never happen. It should never happen. Because Papa, me say, oh man ni mo ye Papa, I just hear can you go and we say cry banchi na bo cry lie banchi bo because who did it and so mo ko ntia ne sa
yo kadaje kadaje
me die
yes
me ba so me bo me die nana Kwame be di akon freedom so oba ko no be bia me hu say at least yasisa Ghana for who say the South political party you so na me say no say Nana Kwame esu timi ne Alan Chamatin Nana Kwame ne because Alan e Kenya sasemu baabi so na me say no etimi me denka Alan no Kwame ene Alan ye panyi Kwame eti Alan ye etie kuna ne so a na ko fa e fa ne say Alan no advice because we panyi se panyi wo akwana sia Obani akwani ye bibia was so yenyi say bit me say na wo na wo ko politics mu that wo na bit ma church na ebia constitution and laws no ma na ono so na dwen kase ono so de to ono mu kwani le kunu boom 2024 2025 to 2029 no connect match sama na sa yo se mahama pa be ye president mo maka bo mo beka o
all right Kadaje thank you very much.
Menya ewie mi ka say hwe ma mencho makoto bayre
that's right
bayre no et say bayre kitwe bi o papa me bisa wo say bayre mo no say o say 40 Ghana cedis
okay
bayre na emre bi na nsie encheye na bayre sa bayre we si wato no kwa 7 cedis e 40 cedis ena me to apem and I'm top him to 10 cities.
That's right.
The kind name of whom I want so 5 and they come up 56. Swat him, now, Papa, any part of was saying, and the bit me disabled and me this is here.
That's right.
And my AD. And yet, Ghana had more. Me can't be able to young couple boss and say, a ya boom, not gonna for the tea at the Ghana. Me can't even see up on my Ghana for what thing them say. Ghana for saying that Ghana ya don't be free baby you be free by ya yet me to the to every I mean can show and this time no and you feel able so simply so han be it is a whole bone one for some na be kan and the man na Kwame when we channel mummy full of brand me na adwene
okay all right
to political mummy some people move from
yo Kadaje wa kasa na
akunta kofla ni na
onso akasa right
na akunta no wonye say akunta ni nya say Nana Kwame wonye hu ye e ya brante wono no se woni papa a brante ni kasa mit me use me data it me sha brante no over 1 hour mit me use me data 20 minutes consume how much kasa make me use me data 2 minutes going to be share but we also more content on here because boy no the guy has the message but
okay.
People are refusing to listen
okay
muna data no it just 24/7 Mr. Mude muntie bi keke en problem muntie
yo Kadaje mem wa homeso wati mem wa homeso right
yo ayana sanyo
yo Enyumba na okay. Enyumba na okay no.
Oh why? What's that song? Okay, you don't know that song. I am do. Na. I don't know.
But who are no sending WhatsApp abreme na mabama. Why? Na mabama. Why? Thank you very much. Now, you see, the political evolution of Owahene Champon has been quite remarkable. It's been very, very remarkable. Let's put it that way. Now, the entire America say quite remarkable, no. We're moving from stages to stages, and I would say within a short time, he reasons beyond some of these smaller groups within Ghana, and he's thinking of the greater good that we can have for our dear nation, Ghana. Say utie anuanom bi na yaka straightforward na yaka to ho ya more example America a Democrat and a Republicans, United Kingdom Conservative and a Labour, and 1 year deco 2 year near deco. Sometimes you sit back and you ask yourself, say, have we thought about what made it those two parties? What made it those two parties now? Oh, you say omuna echo all the time now. Have we thought about it? It is just the power of me and you. And a man here, those two parties. And he I saw a certain picture of the Westerners having dinner on a table, and during that dinner, no, table now, the very people who are supporting the table, no, so meet me didi was no African leaders, omuna atete table na se I say omuna aye table ne nine ana womu edidi was so nti no be can say all that is needed at that very moment. Said the way nkrofo no enkoso abuse and among other things, and they say kaba kokra sorry a anka table na giegu so aduane nyina egu but yada ho at table na se an omu edi gu yeso kama. The bottom line is the power is in our hands. The power is in your hands. And if you wake up and then you come to realize, say, maybe I program what do within whatever smaller group in the country now. Na say when you bet now drew some pens one. Maybe I don't mean to table nobody is sorry ne go to table ne keke. That is what Owahene is doing. He's shaking the table. You might not be able to turn the table, but all they sorry na go to table no keke. Remember, say, ye nipa na ana power no e crying. Na mpempi no me kan de bia wa ha. Right? Owahene na woto epono e ma ne temamufo na oka se obi amfa drink mra o de ba na wa be hwie drink na gu ankure nim. O de ankure si ho ba be hwie gum. Ye de yen cheke o de bra na be hwie drink ni gu. Na temamufo yi obi a shase adwene say kai I'll play smart. Na smart na me play ni say Sam Safo de ko wo se ebeba oba na odi begu ankure mu a ebi ana abi nso ono so de Remy Martin aba na ono so de abegum enti se me kra me de nsuo ba nya de a obi akra behu say de no wodwen se wodi nsuo beba no se nya ono nkwa na adwene nsuo no yehu ya na obi a de nsuo ana abegu ankure nim. Finally it ended up say ye de nsuo ana eye sa party no. You see, many a time, you know, we lose sight of the power in the unit, the power within ourselves as individuals. And say, me dream bibi ho I try and look at what others may think before I think appropriately. And we end up not having thoughts of our own. But because others are thinking that way, I have to think that way as well. You see, if we were to wipe the slate clean, okay, reprogramming, maybe I don't know. If we were to wipe the slate clean of all the associations, the secondary associations that we have, now your code default mode, now yes sir, association anymore. I bet you may have run away. Yes, you may decide to run away. And we should know, say, there is power in one. Yes. Now, so who say, if baby I want a honya, don't think say, oh, semi free honomwa, it wouldn't cause any change biya. As you are thinking, say we free honomwa and cause change biya no. Sana other people you say if me free honomwa, it wouldn't cause any change biya until we get stuck with the same thing. But now look at United Kingdom as it stands now. I be my statistics no. Nanki him say United Kingdom the NKA conservative ni Labour ya. But in this election, right, the Liberal Democrats, it may take long some time, but they are taking a very, very strong hold in the English politics. They are taking a very strong hold. And then the American the power in one, the power in two, the power in three, and then it carries on. Begin to develop independent thinking, and you come to realize, say, it should go beyond the smaller groups that you may be belonging to, and start thinking of the greater group as well. Yo, Kadachi, a big thank you. Na me asenka me to aso kakra. Na me ne Alex abon komo ba me bombardie mra. Na bombardie enhwe anuano mo aka ne fefefe ema me. Bombardie. Wote me nka? Akoy be sem za to aso. Okay. Say bombardie. Say boko de.
Debi boko me dise me wo hospital.
Sao okay. Hey, any mama to ask kakra bi. Why? Mama to ask kakra bi ne.
Me schedule nurses.
Oh, okay. All right. Any you. Any me to where I'll come back later. Any mama call I think say Alex. Yes, before Kwabna. Alex, what time can ba maso?
I didn't catch your papa.
Na boko there.
Amena wada urma.
Good. So ya there. Unyanye ready. Political evolution and you say over try anyone beyond NPP and NDC me boy.
Papa no amuna e wono.
Unya question what you say? Unya nrusa level no me boy.
Ma twam hokra.
What twam ho no na sela ugina ho ni. Na utwam say.
Papa oga metaka zembi wo ha me taka se. Enye se wa kan bia ma we nti we neutral. One thing is one say nkroma ye bo ni din ne den wa hu. Nkroma was your friend say you can say transitional government. Aban bi ko e na obeto aso. Nti nneema ye bebre no ebi mpo a na abrofo na plan bebre according to Ghana for binum trete na sika kora wo ho. O de to aso ye. For me ni good wa ye ni so oba e wan kwati am free process na e wo ho nyina ho oto aso nti oyade. Enti saa nneema na ye ka ho asem no nyina no saa nneema na ye ka no nyina no nye nkroba nkoa ne nipa friend saying waba na uhwe anu achi no a ye nkrofo omo ankasa besi so free JJ Rollins baya ye friend no Fourth Republic no omo aye nneema bi a omo free omo Ghana pemu a na ye na ye na ye hu nkroma na enu yesu guye mu se na hifo ne tu nkroma because ni nyumo oye se de na be kire se obi ponti minyemu 40% ni 30% krampo enti sa nkroma no hifo ne tu no enye Ghana fo ibia na tenase na sa nkofo omo tu no omo akọ school ana no omo nkọ school
no mu ye nyansafo ana no mu nya nyansafo enso omo transe twere ne ho nsem e kan nsem gu no so against niema na oye niema papa ya na ye bo akire yo niema papa ya nei ye kasa si ye bo se nkonoma obi kura akasa ti asa akwa ame nkonoma ya na ye friend say na ewiase nyina e ya sei no enti de mpeza me kire ne say it doesn't matter say me da so gina nipa ba ko bi ho eno so ye me so me revolutionary mind say it they say nipa no free ho ne na ya mananto adwuma bi so a da achi beba ma ya bebo ni din ti say de ye bo nkruma din papa. I'm telling you me kasafo nipa ye friend John Dramani Mahama say me hwe ne niam a waya nkruma so de nkruma ne ma oye ye to ho now the John Dramani Mahama ne ma oye to ho you can see say ebia presidential reincarnation any John Mahama because anase political because they free uhwe ni so di hunu nyina no a majority of them no esenkonoma na mo ye even me ameti papa Mahama ena mama ji nkroma di apart from that na me nyi ni se Ghanaian bi wa adwene to the extent they said the nkroma ye no me na me nwene sa
okay
me say no Ghanaian that mental capacity to think to do those things now nkroma ye ni nyina implement hwe niema ye bobo ne niema chese ade be chen until say John Mahama before akonwa na me hwe within 4 years space no me hu niema kakra bi awaye no na me hu no say ene nkroma ade no betima ya mpa anya sa papa nka me kwa me sheda nyi nkroma no ni sa because me gidi say
mami musa
bi abrofo no ko no niema no omoye bebre na binim so omudi ja no papa meteo
yo na Mr. Is there a possibility said you see can no say there could be a timer say John Mahama maybe we will sit back and say ya feel John Mahama ya feel nipa now could there be a possibility say someone else out there based on the time, energy, space, and circumstances, na nipa no wono could outperform and do more based on nipa no capabilities. I be boa my Ghana and even more than John Dramani Mahama coming back now.
That's right. Say, Papa, good question, pa. Say, nkroma timi ye de. Ebe tima nya obi nso a oho ye ya wono. Mananyini de ye nya wo no ene de ye dwene say ye be wo no mpo no bi betima be yes but the thing is e be de ne ye husa ni pa ne se ye gina hai say ye de ye ni hunu na ye hu omo ana kwan be so na ye fa so select sa ni pa no in fact so hwe nkroma kwan of fa so ba Ghana politics ma e narrow gate bi mu no fa ya ansa na otimi establishing a whole drew baby a wadro. Yes, I know more position than any other person. And you know, being that kind of person, yeah, can I say me no? Obey here, nipa sabi utimi jina niema no edemo. And yes, a tam Ghana and I the man nipa be say, ya heard ne hoafe, oh, nanimo yam. Step is in Tari or say, Ufra Utimus a woman, Bibia, Obi who had the top, and the Emfa Ghana in a man. To give Ghana to somebody, no, Papa. And yes, something small how. It been taking so many huge revolution. I don't know. And no been a role as a year obedi president. And yes, uncle no why I know him at that time. And you know, before you be who's any pana or can I say no. And yet just simple common message. And yet simple message it is say I go forward to say one district, one factory. That time and no Ghana for a one constituency, 1 million. One friend is saying, one village, one dam. In fact, Krobia one a dam, I be so dear year, Numa, and Casani may a beck of agriculture, a beck of so many 10 or dam no. Oh, a friend is saying, sir, a factory no, you are a great naban on a co processing. A man no solve the whole problem with the so only message or the message is solves a problem in one time. Every then is here. And you know, say, nay, a casse. Obi aba ni message ye de wa ye transformation plan de abeto ho me wan zanko for nye na ye wo mo ache enti ye hwe mo steps omo enyuma ye towards politics and enyama ye Kenya politics. You can't just tell me say oh and your politicians no obi ode ne ho be ya man your same so person odi man bia no automatically no wa be politicians. Enti wabɛyɛ politician no ɛna yɛhwɛ ne political race ɛnneɛma watumi ayɛ ne politics no ɛdeɛ bɛn na wayɛ no wom sɛ ɔsi adan onim dan si nti no kyenkyena a obɛtumi abɛbu the whole Ghana man a ɛnte saa papa ɛna nyɛ sika na yɛde bu ɔman yɛde nyansa ne nimdeɛ bi a ɛwɔ amammuo nom na yɛde bu ɔman no enti sɛ wowɔ sika sɛ sɛn me da bia meka sɛ obi ɔwɔ sika bi yɛ nyansa onim nyansa because sika no yɛwɔ ho nyansa a yɛde pɛ enti obi a wanya bibia kyerɛ sɛ ɔwɔ nyansa na mmom amammuo so yɛwɔ nyansa a yɛde bu enti sɛ obi a ɔbu man bia so ɛwɔ ho nimdeɛ now ɔman no a yɛbu no wobisa akɔhyem bia be sɛ yɛbɛtumi yɛwɔ the quality leader.
Do we have what it takes? No. Do you have what it takes to have good leadership?
Quality. That's right.
Yeah.
Papa, I didn't say Bible say do you have money behind so papa? Do you have money ebe so aba money? Sana do you have pabia so papa? Ain't your mind there that ho ankasa no. Your leaders who are no yenya no. Ye suni ye leaders in the yenya no. I am telling you the only thing says her leader no necessary converting ho into another thing. Na wabeye different than ye. Bible say, okay, Hebrews or say onipa osofu pani bia no. Ye yini free ni nuanum na yahye no osofu. Osofu pani bia no ye yini free nipa mu na yahye no osofu. Enti no sana good leader bia no ye yini free ni nuanum na yahye ni good leader. Enti ye no kokromete na yede to aba no. Eno ana UK for the to aba. Eno ana Germany for the to aba. Eno ana all those over Spain there ye ntim ye the paper na to aba no. Debia I know you different there but ninyina ye well and I di choose leader no sa no man be a choose leader entinka ye choose omu wi a de na aka ye hwe leader no a ye yi no say ono no niema pai woni mu ama ye hu ye na o deserve that position no say ye nto aba man no oba be na di no de ye adwuma pa now because edua pa e na so aba panti no se dua na ye dua bone a enso aba papada adua aba bone na ne beso enti ofiri ye mu na akọ enti edin na ebe taking na bebre na enye sa messages ya omo kekan mu na edi ebu oman edi nya kwan de bewuram eye adwuma den asa adwuma no menu no kura no yenim kwan e be fa so e be take place say ye de ehu abrante be o ye youth na da bia de ba ko e ha me ne say ye can say youth no and a youth no bra say ene obi ko judges ye omo ho ye bubu omo dan no nyankokurafo ne bubu no ye youth ne na oti machine no obi bubu dan no go ye ye youth no bi ene ti machine num no de kan dan no go ye amana na ya tu ne nkran fimfini ho no enye akokura bia de kotu yo ye youth no bia na tire mutu ye ena police fo a omo je brabo kwan so no omo yankokurafo ana omo nye youth soldier fo a ye di Rambo style o kaseti abaya ye be che no omunye youth no bi enti enye youth ni hwan ti na ese ye mo man ye kukuru hye obi nsem so ye youth ndi abi ne mum ye hwe enema kakra bi because Ghana no ho no me say ye need that friend saying capacity a Europe for ne America for di bro mu man ye ni bio me see opa sam ewiase sika gina fama Ghana ni so from mu Ghana wa nye lokia ensema saa anema ye wo mi ya besan ba se opa me bo a hwene na akofo ado waje bosen achen aba bia ya ma na kwan ma na aje bosen achen aba bia ye so no na me se wa hwe wa mamu nyina mu enti no eye ni pastu a ye wo man no mu ene ye yi sa ni pastu no baako na ono no be ye president no anka ye bonachi dom no nko no so sesan free saa ye su ban bone no a ye wodada no no de tretre ye fi se ye nyina ye sunlight na ye de wudi kan se wudi ani mu a emfa ye mfa wuram fa ye fa kwan mu ana se kwan no mpo afu a dodo so na je se ye ba no na kwan no mu bai ba do no no de nani a chide wuram ena ye namuru anu sa na ete do eti o man na ye team no de papa se ye ka se obi wo revolutionary mind such a way say and then na wa hunu say abrantie bi abeka message de de bi a kire no na sa message no se ne ene ono na adwene kopenti ama ono no aye revolutionary way a enye no koresa for me no enye no koresa because ochina na no na wo okada message na ojitum say ye and then what betting message for fruit so kada no de kura nye bio. Meanwhile, none of them are being implemented. Hey, sir, Okada de Oko France, I say France for omu use Okada. Oko France, and then me who's be opposed to a Brazil, omu use Okada. And what is the big deal here? And you might be young fan casino, booty and was as no a woman. So be crash or baby to go to there. Me just abino. Abaya all ma go to no true. Go to no you to a yashi be a film. All money me co from them more baby tap say ye baby true from a good year more and a baby bugana my bra. Me say no correct. If we are saying might be anywhere or more the sad natural resources in the rural moment. Name mum or more the taxes. Any implementation of policies here. A ma income ball minum and no mudi ball minum. Sa you know the only 10%. Dubai 10% of or more revenue no every or more you know the akanyina everything. And you know implementation of any infrastructure any bit marginal hardenano. Into your banya or infrastructure na me penasem papa. And this an amedianity.
Okay, all right then. Na ansana abekono. Say me sha say no na ya the campaign bi troop no so. Say ye pese o man ye na dia ba ko a ha ye nkese pa ye political party funding. Na ye pese eja so man bi yi kra na ba bia na ye pese o man dru bia na o say sha say o baby. So
that's right.
Na season I drew me you know ye pese kanana no mboa yen kakra, right? Na why you hear fin nanom ho and say politicians about a born to way throughout the regions I win in baby on Becubiano ya omokwa him fee oh na omokwa him fin so ayana nanom sakane makakra ho so
yo
say nano your friend say Kempaluta na one baumia ete kuchi muna otunyami na shirami na mse oko interview bi na ebusa na question o say na na wa frame na me ba o mam kakra she me ho na ede so say the no say bo say me to me ba me to petrol me the fuel na ba so enti aja de tie bia no kakra bisu na your campaign no ene say ye person nananom adwune beyond the boss kakra edemaye na nananom nwune ehunu say politician a oba ha say ne envelope a ode maye say okọ ye ahemfo a etwa ye hu nyina ewo Ghana yi na ebia o de sa envelope bi ko ene niam we ko a together no how much is it going to be na sa sika no kra hemfa na won benya afri de amaye sa envelopes all over the country na wo mo banso a sa sika no kwa meso kra no se wo mefa de ate sa aka no enti kanana no munya bold enye bold they should have courage. That's what be the envelope in the bar. They shouldn't hide behind tradition. Some say infants are paying kwa him fee. Now infants are paying kwa him fee. Any pan the shares amrano, right? More hide behind traditions. Na sikano ba any free anafo a tiffy a puye ni atoya. The baby on magic. Name one kase. Bemena. O babe serve ye. Miss Rewa, yes, Robby. Yempesa de cabi doing him. Say you hate envelope ade my so ma nana bia envelope sika ne mu be du pa yes ropa yempesa obeba na e kada wani ntimi nya adwuma no fa sika na emum onto a wo bo no ma yehu de a wo pese oyo na yemfa adwene nto ho yentoma ke be se nananom adwene sika kakra edma he wo ba support campaign na
Papa, yes. First I may yarn on one. Maybe Nana Mama Abraham often be on by in the UK. On it, Mamma now, my makers and credits and a joke with our warning. I or no, not a joke with the above retreat. Now, all tea, they could not a joke who kaya or so one for me a man COVID me, Baba. Look, Papa, say, oh, one, yeah, will be better. Sika no omode kwa ahemfie ni nyina. Yes. Say nananom ye campaign as a yahemfo de ye wo Ghana nyina ye se yenye. The politician will pay that money to another person.
Another person as who?
Another persons. And other say omo ye citizen no omo wo man no man kasa. Ebi omo be sika na de. So wa amfa mro omo mpo a. Say sika no ai wo ho no. Look, enye saa nananom sika no omo de mama no. Eni amanfo sika no omo de mama no na maka be de omo ne mo. Nya saa nete.
Hey.
De ma ka ba ne say. Yes. Papa.
Yes.
Omo ayo omo adwe say sika no ombe say no. O ye den ya nka ye kan nananom de say nananom jaaje a ene Kimpaluta so say ono so jaaje.
I say ye sha ase o baby. Enti nananom take lead ni maye.
Aha. Your friend is saying, on the politics and Casano, Sika politicians you try to say no. And this is Omongo Jessica MPP, a event that support a bill. And this is Jessica Ma, and this is for Ma, or movies there, so one Vesicana nada or more, or Mbe free party. MPP Jessica Man in Crow for Nimo, much of me MPP for name mum said, and the minor my and say, one nada or mokakra, one for Bibi and show Mumua, Sanko Fono. Untimi enye den maintain ombe free party ni na ase enti na ma saade no wo ho no enti NDC for sika nko Asante region say ha na ye mo strong code ye ba be sika amamo odi obedi obesan ato atia enti omu nim saade no enti de nka ye kanyansani owo manum na nipa se bi na
enti meba 1 second you are trying to say politicians no born to no mudru Ashanti region omonko ahimfia na. And that's
right. Papa, a honor me by send combe to me. That's an anonymous for Mamma Mental Hody. Any one also say, if we necono, and ya him vehicle because ye coye campaign, Cromon a campaign, and ya him fee. Eti ye has a mukramun has a mocoho. Nemo my him feel the Ura, yes, if I amplify the Baquanan, as I would be coho. A mamma, or minum. And do you Ura him feel what I saw the be because. And Nemo, I didn't know what they call motive behind the name come once a meal. It is a combat to media. Why are they brown? Oh, do we are? Said ye, Aquabia Yenisika war, a sin of who ye DVA Tutianu. So bet me, the other man, oh, do we are, Nanka Wafe and Numa, so oh, Bonuma Pahom Modiana. So more and no more dear, Canada gun as he can work channel or the Abra, wouldn't be a D. Me gun as he could be anywhere be I become from no mediati.
Sir,
Papa, but be I would be sending some majority. Oh, but I don't mean Tommy Margin a woman team. And no will never buy my conscience. Say me better me to Obama mercy. And they are making how I'm missing me yet John Mahama ya ba o me kukuru 10 billion the premier. Says Ghana or their mama we answer about another. Ebi anko say o to me kwa ko he say o to ma me dia me the bema wa ebi no beti ma convince me. But say who this gamma me say me go to Abama me wa me ko wura box ma unni machi bi nti ye de na no force me say ma me to Abama eti nana bi obeji sika obeto Abama MPP no eye nana no ye MPP ni nana bi obeji sika obeto ama NDC o ye NDC ni sanete papa eti na make us say sika no
badge me boa okay me bow now
nya the broad ade
enti o kan say wo say wo wanya obi beji me boa okay 1 second enti because you say obi beji nti no beji nya sa
papa meji ni complete meji pa nya say wa se nka me manye na nka obeji atua mpo a nka no problem ba me manye a obekoso atua akozi so obenya de obeji
ba say ene tio yemfa ne say wo wanye na obi age a say de obetua na ye less de wo wanye no ana
Okono I am say me manye ti wo say bia na sika no kura so nti o multiply
why are you making that assumption?
Answer ye kan sika ho asem ye kan ye betima si ye kan ne ma betima papa de ye kan kura no
my possibilities
that's right nti papa de ye kan nyina no bia ni ho a take place nti no de me pesa me kire say uma nipa mone a oye wudi ni bia no so nye di ewu baako a dia etoa so nyina ya wudi akese efise wakum nipa so wantwitwa ne mu amfa fridge mu a ye beba abeche no o de she fridge mu wi aba bi obekoto agu so ane so ya another problem eti obi a oye wudi ni no so o ma na kwan na odi ewu no baako anase onyanya chance ye didi ewu a eya wudi nko ane toa so enya ade bi ze ye no ye betumi adwene papa ama no because oye de bonyani na ye ka no ho asem ba so oye tene ni di anka be ka papa na afa na ho eti sa nipa na si ni hwini so se brabo na ko de bra na nanom no de se wanya omo a wo wanye a me see another person beje na so far as ye Ghana sika nko ane de me de wo de breme nko ade a meje na me di wi a me
wo di wi a wo de wadwene be adwuma nya sa
me na me
okay.
Take the decision, Papa. So
okay.
Ghana will never take decision for me.
Okay. Now, can be right. The possibility says so 1 year. Sika will be elsewhere. No be less of the 1 you know, and the own fine fast possibility in your
Papa,
can say miss me without say or this kind of brownness a 1 year. Dear obetua ma others no a bear less of the 1 year no say what if you say or doing say sika no iswa enti na 1 year right but till say wo odebra wo na 1 year no you did not tell him say sika no swa na mom you made him aware of the reason why you are not taking the money because say me kan na nanom asem no me de we say me lay ground rules no me lay
Papa say why your bad ladder Papa
oh my oba life yes no correct my
a lie will be o first day oba dan tiase the next day the message will change
okay
oba dan kan tire won ra so message ni na enye da wan tiase o wa nka san tire se bia nra ba ye na owo jebo na enyefe enti the next day awoko no o dressing be different wa eno ye nipa
okay
say the nipa dwene no say
I love that
na me ye no anti me anuru the standard obi enti sikali ye the convince nipa no
okay all right na on say e manu nsu bi wo ho no mo a okosoro ba e form say die Uber style bia wo de car ni na private jet kura ebeko anya dia obenyana se no so bi wo
sana me car say wo wante waze obete foforo ase papa
ti oba me ka wo wa nka se nye foforo asem wo na wo pesa oba so you may do all that you want to do you may go all length here and there but wo ye there nya dia obetwa ma ebi nto wo da
on say ase na so no Papa also no be find a way out to ubenya oba. So that person.
Oh, okay, fine. Ubenya oba foforo. And no two ways about that. And me say, but scenario we are trying to create here and say, Nananom should have the strong conviction as to what they want for omotimum for, right?
Yes.
And they do things accordingly to that. That is all that we are saying.
I'm saying, no matter what, Kobabi, my member or lie, no, so yes, the old candidate to us more, no, nice and car. Opani and answer him for no year. Omonan case or more year advices. Gabel Hama, sir, your friend is and presidency, no, and I say, sir, your political arena, you was in case or more year. If I'm putting for or more, actually say no. And here may cost on ye. Enti, Yansu yan fire one, and I ye way more by saying, say, Modisca Bray and cry, yen, ko be about 1 year, car him for be film. By now, Papa Mrs. to say, Omono, and this in MPP, your man at chair was system, no say, or mobile watch, and or more supporters, or more to therefore. Jen DC, Nadia say, oh, no, of course, or compare MPP fool. Sorry. I did be atramenti ama. Sorry. Enti enye NDC nkose or convince MPP for to say Pentecost ni say or convince Cramofo mama be Pentecost for. And then Cramofo say or mo convince Pentecost for mama be eno enta happen bebre. Nembom tembia no they preach to their people say
okay.
Mate,
point na say. Now, this is the last question for you, right? Say yes, MPP4 your campaign within MPP4 and NDC4 your campaign within NDC4. Now members nisika before they vote for or more respective parties or more domwa. would you say those members no womo dwene Ghana ho pa na womo gi say sika no because womo gi say sika no enye sika ketewa imagine to say delegacy dey are womo gigi right
yes.
Do you think say those people are thinking of Ghana looking at how much cumulatively they are spending within their themselves and then ebabeyeka going forward, do you think say some members they are truly thinking of Ghana?
Papa omo jisika no omo odwene Ghana ho. Na mbom omo tua no mom na enwene Ghana ho.
Omo jine edwene Ghana ho, ni omo tua na enwene Ghana ho. Okay.
That's right.
Me who point no why?
Yeah, woman say obi oye professional me call Ghana embassy one time. Me ne guy bi ko sia ho na lady bi o te counter okoyi sika ma no. Na lady no so onye akwa no bo afu say o che the sika so no so ye bone ben na me so ono no ye professional onim adwuma ne say oba bi o te no ye nche sika wo ho enti o person o mani sika wuntimi nche ni sika wo ho enti na lady no wa anye no e bia na wo de man say mindset fufuru bi ye den e wo wa adwene mu that lady no o te ho no ono no ye adwuma wo ho e na akwa na wo de man no ono no onya adwuma wo ho enti onim ho mra now say e ba ne politician no nim say uye politician kra wono onchade wono ntimi fa oman sika ncheche ano ntimi fa sika ncheche because of vote nemo meme dia meti oman no mu amaye mamu aye dende sa me koto ade kra me ba school fees kra bia mintimi ntua enti wa ma misika me so me ye MPP ni no bi ama preach a kire nsem bo abaye niema nti me gi wi a me sika na wo de ba no de na medical kan papa me si ba bia me gina ye 1%. Se me manye ya minim sa ada person ya wo de command no obeje na wonye ena zika no so mfa nkogu ga na aban efotuo mu enti se zika no de wunya yi na abonten de bape why you ready to use it for any means enti no me de meje anti se sankrofo no a omo eje zika no omo nwene ga na ho bone enti na ma omo free omo fia no pa ko sunlight twire omo din eduru time bi so ye nkoto aba omo sunlight koto aba na emom here is the case knowing say this man ameto aba ma no oye ni papa and this man me to abama no ni message odi ba ne be boa me ne de in fact eno no taking yansani nipa owo knowledge ankasa na adwene ye adwuma eti no ebia nipa na omudi sa political parties na chi no majority of them no in fact omo ye low class nti omo nka omo nuru level of events politics enti omo di sika na adada majority omo team and omo di messages so adada binim so omo team na emom the reality no e be catch omo app no eduru ho a na omo asan e dada omo te se madavu bi o se he o ware a da bia kra no yire kra so okoso aye ne lie nya so ware wi na wawie da bia so okoso aye ne lie nya sa still a woni ni wo problem because niam bi wo ho a on te ase sana politicians na fa voters no da bia omo koso adada omo from anopa kosi enumre enti wache no na oha no wapai tede na no me ye scenario bi kire o say obi a panimony a wato bread na wawa ne homa na ma akwada ti akwada na de ehu say bread na ye de ama no but ye bread no ma enti ani pande bi otare papa no na papa no bu mfimfini no di sa na ye politicians no aye anti we na wo kana de e de say wo ti wa ni sika nti no who take good decision. Now what about who just can we now take decisions? So a problem, Anna. Me just can do we now say take good decision. A good leader. Me if it's a many because at the end of the day, no, a Ghana sika.
Okay.
Yeah, mama.
Thank you very much. Bema Benewa. And I say, what your own support to campaign? Oh, okay.
Papa,
Omba na munye. Say ba umia ba omunye alamba omunye mahama ba omunye sa omunye nko
ba be dia ko ba omunye papa ye be kan say se nipa no kro otua sika no ma ogia na waji ni sika wie no osan lusu a next time ono an be hu se nkwase sika na metua last year next year me ntua bi because dey metua ye anso aba amame
okay
nti eno de omo de ba omunye
yo yate why
so that
campaign there and you be an best support to campaign. Thank you very much. Na yanko kwabna eswe kwabna ewia natibungu and then offer di kwabna se ote menka bamaso
apa na
adwenkɛse no mpakyɛ ɔbɔkɔ deɛ
nyame adom me ho yɛ paa me ho yɛ
na moanya handkerchief deɛ
for ɛde adeɛ
sɛ sun kakra musun yɛ ni Spain for the year musun yɛ mo wie ana
yɛ sun wie adeɛ no ne sɛ sometimes no on say ya na English for ya no din kakra ya kan is coming home ni na am say nya dia ya di vim dia di actually too much sir but na kan nya kan mrafie right but you see the Spain omo they played very well and you see boys no ball pa and I wish you said they will improve and make the team much better than we saw them on Sunday. So now what boss no one say your manager no although can say when we need tournament we are obe resign, right? And I'm say now go away pa young man Biden cross walk now young man to say oh resign say Biden cry now no to da na refi no kakra no still I always walk now young man there are they unko na nim kakra nkan we ana ojo say
papa on say abrofo mindset ana echiye eson ye ene ye de na nhyɛ da nyɛ sa on say no krata ye be fiska o on say ebi a on hwɛ ene ma bi on say omo no time ene niema bebre kra na obde ye niema so hu ebi a be face wo ho kakra ya bi a se 2 weeks ikro ko ebi kra bi a na yere face wagya ne ho ade na wagya me ho ko tena so hu pressure na di o machi o mo de na mo ye na different from ye de no ye say akwa bi wo Real Madrid team cruise na as hwan no so no gina na so bobo pa tim so gina na so a o fiska oje a o so wagya yes on the few say de bia bo bia so ko ne family ho eni ade na ko ha na oba papa if you abro for na lifestyle no ana chance a different chain yen de no so ho enye o mu nyina so hwe Biden de om de wi ase no mu twa ntro na kire de bi o mu twa wrong picture no om de akire Africa for na e di akire enye ne o mu kan nyina na na no kura ba be nden so na papa na asem bia o kan se mi so na ya me de pa na o ka small group bi o so ho ba sa Ghana e group so ho se bia be NDC group MPP group na wa hwe bi a Chadam group na wa hwe Alanum group na we group here omo so omo pa no ye NDC ni MPP fu se bi e kasa omo ye small group aso hu na me to na na ni Alanum group no mbe sen e bi a Chadam group o mbe sen in a small group so hu se bi a group we mu fi we mu omo na o ma ke se no ti mi to na group papa pe kan
say no one way or the other no within the NPP group no afafanto every maba ananya sa unless you want to say enya afafanto mu no MPP mu no afafanto free buy
no crack
na papa so say enya bia let's get the point. Let's get the point and then you can advance. Say say ne or the nipa 10 kura ne free MPP mu a one way or the other no wa lesson NPP by 10 people maybe wa it's no gradually so liberal democrat has say
papa hono de no ho ya ho kire se de bia ya kasa ho kire ba bia so
okay thank you koso
the de bia ka mo se de bi no ma compare se papa say what the dollar compare cedi a wo ba fi se bia wo yeskani wo Ghana so ba se dollar no be wura umu pa na fa ho se onye obi a ana pound be wura mu a no ho se onye obi a enti bia obi a no no ete UK ya wo no UK amo hu life na bia wo fi Dr. Chua bi uba na bia ma cubicle bi na dem na bia kwa adwuma na nya 4,000 pounds bi show about a o fe se wo nye the way a wo manage wo die no nya sa no no manage ni die no o mu ne sika na oji no akodi nene it is bia ma ene am wan kodi a ne ho kire ne chi obi o ba bia enti no ewiase a ho kire ene bia edi bi nipa bi de to aba enye se bia
me wa hana how you say that be. That's not how it works. O back room ha. A man for papa he Sunday no. Say was akwara na o ma fie. Na me call hospital ho anopa na me ba. Na me call file library anim. Papa nipa no gu ho no o mu gu library anim ho no no. And I'm say we. Why you can catch the gun and he be say a man for America had that one thing say said da what is it da pantamanto ne ade na. Obeka say nya no kre. Obeka say oboa.
I see. Na say the o kan ho kire say wa ha see na man for decided enya the turnaround ma Liberal Democrat enya some number of seats na. Let's just say obozo just say ahun sa ahun kire bi ni Ghana na.
Papa, I want to be Ghana.
Okay.
A bit to me, Eddie, sending money in a say to me, ye, you must own. Young friend, some bar, young for Kwame Nkrumah, the any example. So, near for train home, and I say, determination, and yadia. A yen and anum crack at say, so do so good for a coin, any trail who. So, yeah, if you are Kwame Nkrumah party with Jama, name Crawford, and almost say Kwame Nkrumah, or Kwame Nkrumah. So, officer ko munyina te wo se de o makon mo ho abom enye CPP ni enye hwan ni ayarega ni enye hwan se CPP for me be 3 million groups e no mo Ghana officer ko munyina agina faako se nyina e wo ho ye bi CPP fo ni na Kwame Nkrumah ni emani eni ma kese o ye ma nyina no book ni nyina wo ye ho a ebetimi dia transform Ghana enti ye nyina ye ntena faako ni ye fight saa kuzi se ye bedu ba bi ye bedu ni ye nkoye se me na me shine Kwame Nkrumah shoe mini etu Kwame Nkrumah mi koji asam yan mo airport na wo man kwada ne bi kwan na mo bam na mo nyina ye na se ye tena ho na ekọ na nim no kene nke bi ase MPP nya MPP NDC nya no nke ye hwe ye ni se okay ene Kwame jae bibi enti ene ye ko hase so bi nke hotel group na Kwame Nkrumah kwa party na ye ko na enti mi sore ma se obi agenda ene obi sore ba o se me ye chi abosom na be 3% bi ye deda akodi na chi yes ono was the large group wo ha no bia bo se me chada no no edede sa ye nkodu ba bia Kwame Nkrumah no party no ye tuo mo amanfo kura tuo mo fo se ebi kura si anu ntimi nya political power na mfa mebu man na mo mi enko target se bi ye ko parliament e ebi kura nka onya be 20 wo se ko 10 afi no won se ampase se magina me na aso ne ko papa empinti asase na hokọ adwuma na ebi abeba na NDC fo na MPP fo ye na eni adwuma e da fo mo eti obi ba na oba na ti o we ho se o Ghana for there o kofa ayi babe na ko gina eka so na atutugu omso a o ma beto abama. That's not how it works. Onko for ya ho ya se omoyi o pa ko se de omo ye omnema at tete nyina se ayi no omo nyina agina fa ko ase ha na ewo. That's what we believe in. Tu bo obi wa de bi omo fa group na eko this is all man obi aso ya bo se o me de me ye hwan ni na abane akwa edede kakra di nachi no akopene ba bi atena ene ye nko ba bia no MPP for ni NDC for papa mama nka sa se mjiro MPP for ni NDC for sa chada no ne ebi abe hu se ebi akira abosom no aba no ebi no boko mo sponsor omo akra ko mo mutikaza mo fanye dede na amode ye no ne mo de ye no kra mo nkoso ana mo fanye omo sponsor bi no se mo de mo nya ne mo ye no enti se obi ati achi na de o de wunim na ofi se obi aba nti we dede nti nso kodi akire bia papa why you go do get it kwa
na said o kan you know na say MPP any NDC for na timi fetch the ekofa obi fufuro ba
papa na we omo ana le bi omo ba omo say na he fa na be de sa abo say ochina abo say ya fa na nkoto board bi so a papa ya apalu asa hwan we apalu kuma say ni papa yi apalu ana e fa no.
That's right.
Aw aso de bia no obo Mahamati what the poster odu akra ho the poster does still bia wo Ghana time no started primaries ni ade ni nyina akra nyina ba bia befa bia apaluni obi de o ye di MPP achi ni ade bia o kan de no papa obi de adwuma no ye ma hwan you say wo wadwen anya adwuma na afi say apalu ki kansem di no wudi apalu achi a vote bia nka abekwa akotu egu no so who ye MPP for hin to ba kotu egu no ya dia no dia kogu basket bi nzo hu ne dia kwa kosi ba bi nti wo dia ne ya wesi vote no ne dia kosi ba bi and papa when it comes to politics na I na ne ma benyo mo be de ni ade baba na o kan ye vanessa o da ma mfa be di akodi kura mfie je papa ye ka se bi ase ba bi a UK ehemfa baby omo ni abrom so omo ye policies ye aye omo ma yi no papa obdi ni krodie na eye adwuma o se obi kro obi a onye obi a odi owo ba mu bi no wo ba mu foforo no wo de se o ma bibia ye friendship just what bia beke bia se ye no kore o se mini abosom for ye venese no okay the tie ba agenda o so hu esi en fama no na youth ni nyina so omu di nachi youth no de ahona se mo kan krensi so youth ni di nachi owi o se youth na san kodi MPP fo achi o ma san kodi ha tu hu ba bi ogina papa me se be di akono ye ne na etela pass ba bi a ababa stop wo no e ho no no sa area mu na na ote obeka se na ne o ka no se ne maami na ahia no na ne maami na okochen kokko no kwen papa no kura bi anim me ka tira obi me bu se obi se 1994 so obi ana 1994 wo bi a dem fan say akra ne niema ne na sa time na amanfo akra popese okọ abrochi ati so okofa Nigeria no ne ade na to go to London no ne say niema na nye sa easy sa o ebi a obomu so omo kofa Nigeria akra kofa ko Germany bi ade na afi no omo time ba omo kwa omo ba na wo sa time aso ma me yehia ni no na wo di London ashamfri na akwati ni age ni fi 1994 ofa 1994 na ati za age ni fi ma no we so hia ni ba ben na so te sa tema na odi London ashamfri jare ni na on kana kre enchire amanfo se de bi na me nyo hia ni na se mpempen so se na me wo na se a eno no so no ukoka ye beka se ade ji na akoka sa asem no eyi papa se obi ka asem kana so we on kana kre wo na yi mu a e ho no ma de se wono no watching politicians na ngaze mo ese o mo kana kre no wono wa mfiti ase no kra no wa mfa no kredie na start na papa wie ne be ko sai na papa asi wasem a oka wasem bia na wo kan bi se
campaign de no
campaign de say no me say no de me no menyi ho no ntum ena nka megitum wo ba bi se nka ye nyina me kra no ade anka me pese ense nka ye komo obi esika se diska na fato abama me karada no mom no ese nka ne ya ye koto aba yi se no hu na bi ati bi ye regiska eno ha se ne be mu se bi a wo enipa dodo sei ana se wo ko ready fan se sika se ni wanya eno kura motivate mo so enipa support obudo mu sika ta we ti se fa koya de ne fa be boa yen ma ye ho to yen na ebe yi nana no mafim because nana no mo mama ne ne ade wo ho no ma wo ordinary person kura no se wo ka se wo kwa himfi a unkwa himfi kwa unkoto aba enye abato yen ka se bi a wo kwaji nana no ho bi di akwaje aji se ordinary person wo kwa himfi a ye wo ne ma ye de kwa himfi enti se wo ba na so di bibi ba himfi se politician ba himfi a eyenka ne kwa so a no ne se enema na wo ho no saa ne tie eye normal eye normal neni pa omotiman mu omo ya bonefo a omo mo man ne nkɔ nanim no eye journalist fo omo so omo na omo ye the mouthpiece of the ordinary people I say nka omo na omo kasama omo a omo ni bie papa omo abra bot say omo na envelope no se nka omo gyaage eye no credit say bia asɛm aba ni ehun say asɛm ya ba yi de journalist fo no kasa wie kura na oma asem no de ne ye ni ho ne ya ante enti omo na eba be ka no kure na kire se no kure no enu nie
enzi kwabna said I walk and o say good evening Ghana no on ka sem ni Ghana ho ana
papa me say se pese ye nya ahemfo ni film ma kire o ne enti ahemfo ni nyi o mu film no me say ahemfo no se ye be ko omo ho no ma me kwabna bia me so na me pese me ko ahemfie ba bia me ko kwawu emre bi na me cousin de ka akobo obi oni pa ko no ote ahemfie no o voter region ba na ote kwawu atibie ahemfie na ote anytime bi e be ko ahemfie ho no bia o te asem na si na bia se okay nyimre se ye ko na ye ko hwese bia se no ye ko bia se ye de china apoko yakko bia yakko ye se momro china ye ko ase yan fashion apono kra an kita ese ye omo betena se no omo gi china apono sika omo gi we sika ansa na asem na yaka Usabe the next day so the same procedure. Tibata be chese omo de ne de omo wo omo niema se politician kra ma ya omo ye omo de dada. Enfa politics ho. Good evening Ghana. Good morning Ghana. Good afternoon Ghana for no. Omo na se no kredie no. Efi omo mu ba. Papa ha no se journalist for class omo wo omo niema omo ye se bia we wo ha anase we wo ha. Se ba no kredie se ye ni no krema oman no a o meka no kren se de tie ente so ye democrat ni ana so ye republican ni no kren ye no kren because enipa no no tie o no nim no kren no then on aba ka tie ne say we the free okay ya ka say ye ko ka free SHS ho asem obi say so ka progressive ho ni ya ka say ye ka ni say no bi ka say e progressive na say ya ka no kren kire Ghana ko ana say ya ka say when dey terminal 3 years wo ya na say wan ya na ba ka say bi ana na do na be wie te bi na na do unka no kren kire wo man no kredie ni yanim na sa journalist for e hono no campaign no ye mfa nko ho e hono mo nim na be bo am say ho campaign na be bo na na no de enyi omu
mfiri mo
wana na mo mama do mo ye
all right we can
baza wala afo no baza wala afo papa when ma musa wo we dey say na campaign ya start e na aso na ate akonwam e na ba bia ye say ya kwantifo radio na mpacha o mi buta wo tembe for ba ubeje ana obisum we dey obi eti papa
o say envelope ba ubeje ana say ube sum nyasa
papa we dey obi eti o
asi una ade ba na say wan ade ba
oh baby e ba dey no fa ho say people say envelope ba ube sum mu ana say obeje
ede ntino o ma me envelope no oh send ya wo kan envelope asem ma me hu die nti ama me envelope no
baba ana no boye kwa scanner de be pere nka je na no say bia we yes
let me say on say so tie me campaign na me say t 1 second on say to you it's not we don't do things in vacuum. You need to have the reasons behind whatever you do. In Tinananom de no me can say you don't hide behind traditions. Knowing very well say sika abranchi kwa pro na wo tua ni nyina no all coming together na sika emudu nti se oba na se wo na adwen se wo te a wo te sa aka na eno so ya de so akese right nti
papa in politics papa in politics
yes
enye adana sami jan fi kan asem bi oye no kra asem na wo kan so hu o ka se position ba bi owo no ebi a privileges bi o nya no ebi okwa na enye ono ane botom sika eno ayo obi betimi a chana de ebi a say me yes o ba ye na ade ho obi kura man so baka say o same ebi a o honeymoon no me tia say ama na ade fa ko say ebi a no one city kura nim so enti enye say ebi a omo ko na nanom ho no me say ebi a me na me lady e na me ye politician ade papa ebi a manfo o mo de donation ni niema na ade be bro say dey support o kura keke na fa ko na kwa ya ade no bebre ho no enti ebi enye say o mansika na de bia o say bia o mansika na asa ade ni nyam endi nyanyan o mansika
o okay enti yamfa ne say me ye businessman na ma support candidate bi with be a 200,000 so me support to enjo wodwen say no so ye kwa
papa e bia enye kwa ba ade ba ko a mahu ewo akrum ha sei so ho enema bebre o ha sei ye gin ye sky bi o hon ma ye tua wo krum ha sei so ho tenka ye Ghana nka be ka say corruption tenka be Ghana nka be ka say ye dream ye be enema bebre ne be fa ho eso mo de o cover mo de no kama no mo de ato ho ma obi a say o de open kra when say sky ye giwi e wrong money say emfa ho hwe zo mo je enti no ye ho say bia ye lobbyers wa ha say ye lobbyers wa ha lobbyers o mo dwuma ne say o mo lobby niema ebia ye pe company bia na pe lobbyers no kono na dwuma no na dwuma ye say o ye lobby o fe say the lobbyers ko Ghana say ye be yaso bedwe yen say obi na dwuma so ne o lobby niema ma obi say bia me ye company me ho na akọ lobby adwuma na o de abreme say lobbyers na say etua nka ana say ono so bi e kwan say o fa so ye ni niema bi ni ade e ma politicians na ade na o de say say Ghana ka be ka say corruption ana nga nye corruption papa say corruption enti game obia na niema ewo say football ekobo osesi ano ye oniema rules ni niema bebre wom say de ball na say ball no ball ne ball nsa wa ha bi kura ye penalty e da bi na say de na ogina ho no nti enye penalty sana bibia moti okọ wiase ba bia adwuma bia onu twimo no otwu okọ onyomo wo to hu ba bia wo ye adwuma bia no eni ni mumla e wo ho no enti ye de na na ye ne say papa nka ye na nka ye kuro no ye create nyuma bebre so hu ana bi anka say MP fu pay cry 19,000 CDC ka bi a 20-year-old bi ono wakobo adwuma nya ono so make bi a be 40,000 CDC a year no on care about the politician me grow bi no care about politicians politician ko am face o mo ye hiafo so bi o mo no mo nim system ni ade o mo de be ki o ma ade a obi an care about them o mo ne ko manfo no ho cost less from $5 $2 ni ade no mo de aye baby de so mo de ye akọ TV so campaign no mo ko baby tiese timi pemre bi ni etimi create nyuma na do nyuma no so ma se de Kwame Nkrumah ebo ni di nyuma Kwame Nkrumah nyuma ni bi ho egu ni nyina ni tuawo enipa na attitude ana mo de wa adwuma ni mu no ene gu nyuma se de papa je kura aton ye kura na odi ton because etimi ma se bi Kwame ye je adwuma na adwuma na ye ya wo adwuma na se o yire ho na ye adwuma na mfa so oba so no de bi ate sa ban san ko bo be sia de be se adwuma ni mu adwuma na ye nton ye nye ne den kofa manager we ba wan fa bia me ware a wodi bi twima wo tese papa nya attitude ne ko kan se anya attitude hu ne yeto aba he me dem bo ampai me ko dem pa ya ne se nka Nyankopon mo a NDC fu yi no mo mra na se ye pesa be ka attitude hu ase bie mu a ya attitude towards work e na ekumai no ye se ye pesa ye beka o ko kan se ya papa he ase bie si organ he me I don't care say we say we the right in a lose election ye woni enema bebre o papa ye man ni ho obi timi se da ko hye enema bi achi na odi nse hu ukwachi ni pa yes hey identity election time ukwachi ni pa na man political leverage fi Trump udi ni se etu okura mo bebo yen mo be ku afa de ku na mo pese mo se ku yen mo achi yen mo ma arrest yen mo de charges atoto ye so mo ye de felony ni afa de mo de bullet na ye to yen okoye bibi sesi a sese kwa metese one obi kakra wo se yan na fedi akọ stage se ye pese ye se kunye ho papa aden ede be na Trump ye nyemo ye ede be na ye ho papa ye nyemo die wa ta siso
now
bi pe wo wi ase mpe no kre Trump hu ten nyina ne se on pe papa maka to se Trump hu ni suban wo do pa mo ye se bi
o se Trump hu ten nyina ne se ene se de
papa he mami ntwe so mo ten nyina ne se bibi ye no kredie papa so ka cho se ukuro ye shitu tio ye fa se o se Africa ye shitu so hu wo se on ti ase ba de bia wo ya Africa ni no a wo no wo ta Africa na da pa bonu hu no ka cho se na ekoso enye dia so de no wa koka akwa se kroma ni niga tuntu betimi aka niga ba bro ni ntimi nka niga adan ti na se e ba na sa si face oba ya de no nka se Arab fo no nkuro no omo ye shitu no nka de na esi enye ye niema bi yi nti onko ka sa asem no ka be nka ATS saki ya changes ka enye changes just say that ya che o ka shitu li papa ye free ye pem ahu se bia Trump odidi atem papa wi ase ede bia ana niema bi wo se obi kura ye se bo apampa mu a na ye hyew den ye power pampa mu no na ye hyew den dinko ka sensam ne kire ye no na nka ya tena se papa ya kasa ma na ye ya yenye niema ne yenche ne se yenye shitu na emu me bi niema ABCD nti ebi kura ye omu no mu depend wo ye so ye nyina ye nkan adwin bom ne ye niema yi a o mbebu yen
okay ya be ras kamera
ne boni o kan no ene papa ye hwe wi ase hwe Trump ni obi a wa ba se ntop okoko ntokwa ye den kristo ni mapa wo Trump se bi o mka se ne se papa hwe ade bi a wo bi e se otimi bo ade no ho ban se bi an America ye ohui oja tumu ho no bia ba criminals we no ni ade nyina ba ni ade na so da ho na so ntimi na officer wo da wo area wo da no unye secured ye ku police fo ni se o ka sa temu ne boni a waka na ne ne wen
okay all right kwabna ebre ne ya ebre edine bedo ase na ma
wa ebre ne ya ebre ba ni pani abenti no papa sa Kwame Nkrumah nsem na da no ba ya na manfo aso mu bebrebe he papa be me ka sa asem o de bia se o se de bia ndisi for krom o se bone wa ba atisi akọ be ka bi o hiri bia ka bi o se ase me na di ha na me mpede se ase bi nimu o omo right se ni bi o mo de beka also person chese kwa Mahama chese Circle Dubai any terminal 3 year oye ntino ni nyuma kura chen Kwame Nkrumah enema mienu no enema
all right onim Kwabna abotre na we me kind very simple right you see obia ewo the multiply effect obia ewo the degree of impact of adibia oyebia me very certain say empanyimfo bia twetwam a Maybe a tram no mudi Calipo. And so Nanado Bedi Calipo, it became a huge thing in our country. And based on the position, the authority that you have, and same be more it may travel very far than others. And when you occupy a place of authority, now or responsibility no so or power or honor no so, I also want to say likewise the multiply effect of whatever you do over there is also going to be quite huge as well. Thank you very much, Kwabena. Niyanko Natibongo eso. That is not to say when someone with a lesser power says something that is inappropriate, we should condone it. Likewise, we should speak about it. But how far Ubia the ever travel no different based on their multiply effect. Natibongo, Otimenka, Bamaso.
Papa, good.
Naboko there.
Papa,
sweet. Ene, the Albert new, Kwabena Bonkomo, Bema Bene one so Bonkomo. So Uti Kakra, the campaign be to Honum, Sanka Jananum, politicians, Ziba, Ka Omon Rejeti, cash and more munina, in the name of tradition, no money, because the cash Yakabuma, in fact, a bit messy beer to a E blocks and I said D blocks or what have you. Nti ja omunya agie kakra emfama no mon kan kire o mse nemum mon ka mon sempa amwo enkyere ye enuanu bi so omunyi ntum bi so omunyi tum wadwen ye o say uwi akakra beka bia no kaka ho ne enko why
papa ciao pa chance fo jira etore bo wa enyina e nipa ohun tensem bi sei no usu bisa ho question say me na me ye wo hene na mete ho no ma ebia yetu kwan yo ha tu kwan ya na fi say ya na nyansa no kwa ni nyansa ni nyina wetseka mintu kwan na me ye wo hene bi na mete ebia me di me ye wo hene bi a mete bi di akokrom ene ebia mahama na say kufu do abetwam wo no wa hye envelope mu 500 million. You ask yourself, are you going to take it or not? So what you say? Inti I can reprogram and once no. Papa yenya ndru honum sa adwene no. Yenya ndru ye hu sa se adentina papa police ni obika key weekends we bobo na obika key can na yim the free police or maybe all baby no you $100 them police say no I can take that. Papa to you adentina police na take $100 because ye dia shena say ne o free say ne dwuma or they serve when you are clocking in now ye dwuma ne de or serve community no pianica. Do you think say Ghana now police ni twam kra no police kaji na we ka bia ko say si baby no yi $100 ya ma no $10 kra na yi ma o mo a emrani bebrebe no mo di ibo yi o say jimi number na yempi. So two different things. Is it right or is it wrong? It's wrong. It's wrong because politicians edisi one ability will go free say scan open. Anytime biano opesu ria more. Opesu ria no hu say nkrofo we no sika no mope. O madwene no sikasem any do be ni na furu. Nti ene 4 years na ya to amami as MP no mi nwia enu ntina mi krom kwan de da ho no enu ntina onya ode akoto V8 6 kwabrani nti bo mo twiko no because o free say obesha envelope e de amon hini bi ama ne nkrofo bi obesha envelope bi ama nkrofo bi ata na chinti no ene obewia de bia pasere papa walking oba na say bia snap de eye nyina amamre me kura snap no kura no me kura me wo problem ho ko snap no ya abrofu bi nsa anka uko local apetese papa organic no atobi no de waye ne kama na de akomo mo ho na odi amam so mo fa ngu nsama na nanom ne enye because we o man hina we o man hine wo serve so what you say o mo say entua tax emfa ma entua bibia emfa ma ba wo so ton sase eni nema bi sase sika nyina ba wo ho professor kwa so chawade so what you say o nti nka u take sika no me to you say nke wrong papa say ye baby ye free ba no the we are ye dwene any the via any maybe city no a bed ding say where he be so ho or he be beka say ye chen sika na onye now no the ope empuntu the probability say obe decline sika say onye no na MPB eba be sini na say me kro mu hene kwaje sika e kwan na da ho yi 8 years bepomene nothing has been done on that on sa e kwan no so what you say it papa buy ha that's not how it is and papa say abrantia ya yini je defense once me man bondi da bia of Middletown ha 15 minutes away from me Middletown okofre baby o free any baby o tia e Ghana crank because say emphasize that position in fanye den emfa ma no 39 years we law school 2013 ya je defense senator of Ohio ha it's what Middletown ha so what you say o enti papa me ka me pese me channel me energy nyina ye ne pese me ka ensem bi me nyina ete ho ase no kure ebe ya but kuro no si emia ya yan krankra ko bobo na se kuro beto en ntiri a me ma mi mia on kasa ne ba panyin ni menti no okrokro o mia kuro no se ne be ya kuro no bewu on fan so sie on konwa enso yunu no de abetoto so na kasa me be be sunti no ma me krokro no ebe pumpuna me atwa nan ti o mia kuro no o wai kuro nani no wia o tutu si kuro wia fe ni si kuro tutu agum fita within 3 days na fe de bedwo a be se o hwe aho nyina no atwetwe na fe o ho ato nti etrebu won ma fe sin kan correct but e be wada no that is the reason why someone like me papa I decided to exclude myself from partisan politics because me check here and limit me there be an say me buy say me make the party be here as a party there be some beka the year there be some beka moment here me who say no me call Ghana me call who say the way na my year still na no ma kwan city yi kai bum bam me sisi akina mo say no tam bia ba say cannot cry na etim di ko yenim papa change in politics the reason why that comparison na America I can mumye nyaka America force wo mu problems o mu deal but that be America no tell obu o Ghana say any outi abrochira any other won ko Ghana so free say the problem say na America for deal ya na yen ko Ghana na Trump etufa na so yi case na wu uko radio station news omu beka kra na enye Ghana by this time say sika amanfo agi ebetu mfuturo kra gum no aka beka say ebia opposition party ana call high obi say de yema mekunu so tia si o papa intino ye no said ye ya dwene ni ye suban bi sitie change is good because in America here system no has been built already so Trump ba de no be what da be no about say Trump ba was akosi hospital be abisi Ohio ha ya the VAT edi nanim so wonkotwa wonti bi da because say Trump ba hanum or ba Sharonville Conference Center oh 20 minutes away from me man take koka wow bia oba ya ye dina kwa kwahye local news me say sa obene na mase so tiase o etino ye de no e say ye hu say ye Ghana for the basics no ye iti mi chisa ya dwene kakra na no Messi Argentina e boboyi Messi epra we pra ne nan we pra when the coach ni say oh that be munyini free you ankasa Messi no your best player ntino tintina yemfa ni nyina mu mo na Messi no onimbo ne bo ye de ni gyina mo be that be so for us a party be ebia yes ye nyina no support to dana se bia ni nyuma bi ni na yi nya yi a ye beka say ye ntimi change ma enima mu nsesa omo ye Messi free no Argentina say the purpose of that game is to win the cup and you depend Gonzalez said any no one name Gonzalez ye Messi Gonzalez said any no one name no but Argentina winning cup no without Messi so as a nation can't we move forward again to make a chill or minor because of me that be me meka say NDC na be your money ya adena ye be kasa bibri adena ye pon adwuma This all called that set alarm back a control no abeka like kasa aden. Some people in a bed one Ghana. I then as I said, me free me mako Ghana no. Me na say me ko bon obi pum say MPA which say bon 8 years in tea. Inti no brabe ye. Why? Me tuma broach ha anas ye tea ye broach no. That bain one who say a kwan bi da hono ye nti just o tumi ka ko Senate House or Bopum Cocase, as soon as I didn't hear quite we. It's your best, Media, I feel me, Maca, Ocoton Quasiaba, Ufrem, Mimfiu, Maca. Me, Maca, who's my fan or no. Who show us sitting in him? Now we show near maybe me as a cocoa farmer, may assessment. Me share a car, my boat. Any maybe and I feel the men say okay since but what Ghana no yet how yet ha anya show two car crown also ko Uber utiminya do 1,000 a week what they call Ghana e cook 200 million but when you be the didi it is one question was sitting mu ankwan koto aba na ukoye say party we dey na atwa mafrutu mu party we dey e pese hotel any come the one now call office or party office or now call no mama the edi so here bibia na wo call enye me na me san bet na ko bre moje tam bi adura e se timi ka ko kire nipa tam bi adura e se timi ka kire nipa Chris Prince of Indiana haya na ona edi Trump chi enenye no di na chi bi mo change our politics me Trump who said there be akwa we ukra wo ni madwen nyina nye pay master si form anu akofa kraketo we di na bedi na chi nti se beka se politics no ye nye dynamic kakra e di akire sa TMP who aba betra so 8 years mini problem so we 6 cars or V8 mini problem but so utimi be gina ho e be dede nkurasefo e kototo China fo jesi be dede wo mo masa be gina ho say December sa meto abansan fama ho masa mu nye serious wo obi no okotwituo obi no okoye hwe say this year kra no be wini a e mana wunya ye no say e so take even 5% a change na ewe na yebenya because they say baby ye do no enye particular bi ye hwe obi a na dwen mu da kwa se sebi e kwa no kra wontimi nyi a obetimi adwen nkofo bi say me ko gina ha ko hye nkofo bi bo na nsu oto Mami from message we fan come mo say na economy mo update na say 8 years you obi antimi si ho dia abato we dey who wetimi dey ka be so ba be campaign say yen some fan you see sometimes no yen kan okra nchire ni banda sani we nye tai ene nkoye ko ka bia ye man keten we kro mu ni do mo pro papa ye man kro keten kra na akra 1 year Otiona me shabon cocoa melon or parry. Because I need test in bone, no, the test in cocoa melon. That year, no, or so one and a one in any year. And it's after they change, ye pay change. Now, I say, change now, as I say, accept it, Cofobina or Mudia, so dear. Not so now, baby, away, Sanya, what they are. Media, me maka. Because they say, don't listen, no, I can't be out. So young people knew this in you, Say, we send this car called Ghana, him. And you mean go on. And Trump and Fubu baby say, a comfort crew and moi, or to call him be. And a frost wouldn't show you, only can it know say no. You won't confirm Ghana, South Finance Minister, I didn't baffle for ye, Papa. Oh, I do my one. Onye yes, I change you that danke ku yanim. Yen kwase be kan okre. Sa new finance minister mi refini din. Sa new finance oye free atin so free no dey no baby. So hu. Yenye ya just say be change ye tena se ma ade saya. Nti fu say na no mercy boy yi. Ni 90 days ya yi. Ufin ko hu. O say dru baby, omo force no say omo no. On for also na neto obi antwa no. O dim ni nine no. Wanya fracture esi yi ni film ni emiemia spray guso Messi o wude o gira bo ni mu e na Colombia fo una wu gira mu a Colombia fo be suro nti no na odebo obi anya no hwe ono na tuhwe o tuhwe no hu se da bi sa ko ye nyina film a wan we ko we wu You party need to be on ma. Bianca so you they need to restructure themselves. Omu tie ni pakasa. Se amanfo so a e so mtin kofo yawo. Na sa wonam Ghana na ubeka say wodi abrochire be compare Ghana na ye be blame sa blame game na. Me papa to we on kwanya MP da. We busu ni bi eni wonu ma o MP. Me wo fa to wonu ma o kana sem kra wonje. Me nka fa ne ho. I talk to him because I don't want to associate myself with him. So be ya tran ko bi nya me kire ma ko simi fie we say oh fire you know on na akoma bibi. I don't care. See nyina betimi ya no atena wo hwe wo mpɛso aso me de me ba ma half asem na me kan wo ko me kodru kotokawa me twam ti me kama half asem e bia afo wo nim ho ti me kama ma half asem enti ya besre Ghana bebia ballot box ekobia no at least esi ehun puntu ho because Ghana constitution no am I right sir ultimately you have right to vote. Enti so be koto aba de ma wa men ka se nipa na koto aba bone ade no wan koto aba mfa mudi o jiu ebia wonsam to na wo be kae no e na ebia to ni trimu etu de fa ka se o de bi wo de se kra na se de kra na hiam first ebia nsuo esuku adan ana ya kwan akwan no ntimi nya na yikura na emfuturo na enye but wo de separate Lawrence Maya na enye asphalt no na separate na yakuya nim wo de separate mo for now na fe yehu se program yakuya nim kakra na wo de akodo to udu hono ma na so kita V8 nti hwim obi ana wo beto aba ne amanfo twim ko ka banku ni we no ene de odu a utim na AC ukon na tatai nwa yinsa mienu na de ache a asa sa na etero man Donald Trump ye dit wo fan no e Ghana pa ya akabadistam o kabadisto mpie e dit wo fan no e no a wo gira simpie so e campaign ye basre obi anu obi sa bibia free wo na no me ne me crop me ya so bi ene Ghana boys obi a he my uncle for me no me gya omo ho aja apan bi am omo system ni favor omo no afuo no be ya wa ye na fuo sabi onya bibi kakra di but obi wo akwa keke Odo na bro ope se of say odi abro no kro kesim koton a akwan he so tia se koku no wado a aduru ese mfamre na aduro no ema nti wo pese ni panika na no tum obi ono so ato aba abra ya kwaje bosia what bank am bosia say ye mfa nyewe ono TV on radio say we age bosia na ese de ewe no ye se yenka ya no ntum na ye chechere nkakra dia Yonfa sanje tro mine. The papa. With this chadam we issue no so no. I'm say as I say because I did be one man. Let me cheddar say I will be very happy. Say on come who cheddar say. Minim baby I will tea or ebia and crime. Such as say be I will do no tea. I can't uncle better because Ghana your problem can say pass your MPs no. MPs no go no. Because nano me no kasa say nye Ghana fo na do ma no tu mu a anko obose parliament house wa ye dada kapa ke ko bobusia dia be si parliament e di bia talk cast dia mom no kenya sem ketwa. If you want to make a change I think you need to start from somewhere such as there because you know cheddar ni other politicians no they say be Alanchre Martin say Alanchre Martin dey be kwa wagidin people know ko ye ho amamfo nim no but message no nduro Baumia ye cry ye buafuna ye say ni say $1 we say no. It seems that right now he's the only presidential candidate here. I mean, Utimus or Juma. I'm telling you, when in your feeling gadote and you know, say changing na ye peno. And young today, you are going to Makola market. Makola market, ya kona Makola market. Na VAT ya demuni ya chase kani ya tuska gobi ya gana ya huntre ya ube kas matre. Ya we oh na afeni ya to $5 igum profoso. Mimi hu bida Trump ni sika wono Ghana mi hu obi o ska chen Trump. Mi hu za Trump eti tuska gum profoso. Amon for kwan de donate di mano. Yo. Mi hu ya we na we ka jem say I should donate to you ah. Mi donate di ama wa den.
Okay. Yo, I was see. Ya na first man why?
Kan kon twetwede na omo wono nkra hono no. Can map where what Ghana top. And if you want to win an election, who cheddar no, who want cry baby out, start to feel more as an MP. You can make a change in a still now, yes, no. ansana se duru baabi na fe yɛhwɛ wo mu duru no dia ne ho sɛ abrante wo kɔ ne mpɛ so aso a wayɛ so ho ɛtɛ sɛ wo wata sɛ yɛn to aba manfa ma abra wo message ni kora so nya ndu bra half mi mu sɛ wadi ndu hɔ o kwa ntwetwede saa dia I think say change na ye pɛ no ye nya ndu hɔ nom cause me sɛ me politics a me ntimi nkonkɔ sɛ Kofi Kranten if you want sɛ Kofi Kranten change ye pɛ na you kona kɔ yɛ MP kona kɔ pɛ MP bi di wo hɔ nom sɛ nya MP kura wo de kɔ start from assembly man wo de kwana kɔ pɛ DC bi na aboa. Because changing, if you want to make a change in a community, it's not anything. You don't need to say mood yours to be a little change. I will be making, making good impact in people's life. So, Papa.
Yo, I was here. You better was pa abuntu afefe. Na your mouth for Kwame Mren. No, we are many abna. Area me icing on the cake. Yeah, sorry, so I don't know. Tea, what for Kwame? Say, what him in can. Pamaso.
I drink it you.
Na ofakame boko there.
Oh. It is a day. Once if you are seeing corner ye dear. Near Timusa.
Good one there. Good one. Now audio books no utie ba on net say.
I mean you and you may know I'm the better.
Oh okay. You.
Now
utie we are no I can't answer. Why? Utie we.
Maybe agree home. I'm so there be a one with now. Now I am one fan to main platform no so.
Over me chance baby episode could be a fako. Why? Fako.
Me that's it.
Fako. Why?
Me that's it.
Afi the what no so the obeso near channel. Abna jina with you. Why?
I'm not the main co-host because there was a minya stuff in my become once. Now, the Betty been work at crap. And but you kwesi. Na bring way you know obi nso kasai. Na of smile I rehusem o Ghana baby ye dey corner I rehusem. Kwesi na nka me expect so obebo a key point no so. No. Ya ba be samban for another 4 years. Abanye otisui omuni nkonta nkyere Ghana fo. Say me betra so 8 years no. Say na yesika sema kudru. Say na ka opeso de man no kwa asisi wakopi mu asisi also oko. Say na opesa nka Ghana eko. Nanka Mahama nso a ono nso tie akiri. Nanka ono nso aba. Say uso abu o man say. Enso ye hunu say. Internet chesenke ye fifi mu ahwe no kure wo mu. Na we die oba no areho nti 4 years edi animu no it's going to be another 4 wasting years na edi animu ye ko waste another 4 years because ohwe hope e wo Ghana no a isua na ye ko 4 years na ogre yi yenim ekwani opeso de Ghana faso eno ani se emfasiti anoma no yemfasiti emawo na wodi ekohene papa ya wo bedi woni ye adwuma sa no meka se yemfa ma no na obeye ni yi ema se wo mo etoma no nyina minhu wo mo a wo mo re hoye ji sabi wo mo a wo mo tafri mu ye bi ti se kwamna no wo mo na stay ya wo mo di akiri but dodo de I rehosem otumia ye free SHS nti ba kumie no eno na ode titi no won na se mo ahwe manka ho a mu free SHS no ebebom enti what the afa Ghana for hostage omo a omo school fees tu ase de be ya omo ma be nya quality education no omo nya aduane papa bi adie no omo nyina ya fa omo hostage because onya wo man no mu na over smiling asem kese ba ko eda ho ni say we dey enchere you enchere o man to America you feel say democracy there o ma champion ache say standard one the partisan democracy aye America for say o man no aye polarized say no ebi nya botre kra no obi eti obi asem it just campaign no emu no violence awrem any pay wo Europe say enti friend saying ogwe ya to no ya onyamaye wama ewiase adane say ogwe yi say aka say attempt na no ebi gate amano yetwemu ten a ebe favor no ema oba abechenji ewiase stability kakra ye wo because yehunida yahu do obeye kwabna no support no kama because ono de no kreni o ka say me ba ene mo Africans de mema mo ho akire mo ankasa won fancy oba me ho akire yen na yen so yekọ America no sabi sanke be kwa kosua nyansa no do no akoye se chrononum ni 419 ama say wo mahu black man yisuban na say suban no na ka wo de chichira America nka nye ni say mo tue free Africa akotra America amoyi ye adwuma na so adwuma no so amoyi mo he dan tre mo ho nye na enkokrafo ni mliwafo na mo bo mo posa enti time wo say ye dwene say si epese ye chichire o man ni nipa kem man kwala no so nya hope o mu a ene me ehia ye no eni say ye fa no say partisan yi wo say ye general debate ye fa party colors bi ememu because you say ya even se mimi kromu nsuo kra na say ya push yakọ another town ebe fect wo mo enti eni si etna ho no ma adwapade oduma kuma de boye ni ode ma ye ni am esumbo che bibia no say politicians say no na yahin fofo ankombeka obi kaye omu free tete aje snap ni sika sama o man no omu mai ifrititi na yaton ye adwene ma yesi adwuma bi wo Ghana ye frede prosi adwuma ukosra wadan fu prosi ni a obusa se na jodi na ade baaye o peso odidi nipa ho anyi fufu yi mo so e o mei modia na ye di ahwe mo nsa se nka mo ho ban ya mo tra ho ma enkrofo ba be se o man si na o man ye se wonsu a woni mo nya mo hini fa bi in fact se bi si titi ye man no na ene me bi o ho na ye cultural say cultural it's very difficult to change because idea ye cultural no ye no opa himfi a utue bibi ye busa snap ye busa we ye ntwe fa peteche kra nye standard yi ensa ifri say Holland asehene eno na ahemfofo no pe edi tuba boni dia betina ye culture no mu a say ye din nyina obi aka ye yu so ohina nka o ye nimu onyam ni a o se o ye ena onya petechi onyi nsrafuro edi ye fashion apomro nso ukwe ubetinya nyansa papa ubetinya nyansa papa yu anom na broni die nko na mope Abrofo so ye ni wo mo tenaye. Ye hu se wo mo nye nipa asebi wo mo pie yie. Enti da wo mo pese. Sebi ye be hye wo masi. Na ye di amamre eti ho no saa. Ene ye se ye hu ye gu animu asi. Ye na sresre. Enti wo pass money. Because I know ya wana Ghana for say.
Osoro mo so mo nyane.
One more pack one you say asresre no you too much.
Okay.
That usra egu animu ase. Yensa ena eyo China for one mu don nsa de ye bibia yetumia indoctrine China for ma eduma ye one mo dem asese ewiase one kro na akoye workshop na yeti die say Europe ami we kane na me ka se one mo bi are de one mo ane oyo afinense mi kwa akoto Apple no free China. Bisu base 3 years ago na me say China for the Johnson Apple.
Yeah. First me I'm the Johnson the Apple. I don't know. I'm the Johnson the Apple. Bye. Oh,
listen.
Enti Johnson ye more available than in Junior sir. Ana odi say adwenboni nti na omde Johnson di abo.
The woman ni say Johnson no. Ye pre bibi say nitrate to say den. Ehemma. Enti womu ye toilet seat bi. Ye di surprise school for. Said ye be ya. Okotra WC so a. Johnson no fa ha. Na enema no so afa ha. Na baby Johnson no fa no. Le papa na beji. No de akogugu Apple nuanasi. Ono oko no. So, enye se nkontompo. Enye se nkontompo asem abi ke enye se bia opapa amede obonitri. It is say one more 2 year master production no must say no. One mom na say hey, you said there one more year agriculture mono. Woman never feed you asking. Now imagine say China need to feed you. Any one open.
Yo. That's it.
But me for when cattle.
Yeah, snappy.
Ye krom ye produce a movie or voter region ni Islam. A mu kokobi. Ye emu a em say ye nyanhu bi sada. That variety no. Na udi gunsu mu na ho ho a. Unhu kra say starch pink kwetua mu. Papa bi. Ye yi emu a nipa di a utumu say e mana hoden kama. Na China for ebe hunu ye. One more twist so agbetu me harvest ni nyina wo moto no mo de ko. No mo posu plastic rice no. No mo de abre. If China ni de. If China ni hwe wo a. Hi.
Yo, Ofakwame. Yati. Thank you very much. Bye. But that's a pa yema abna Emre na afi yen sorry so. Abna Bamaso. Oh, wabna. Numpom ti say.
Boko na muso
nyame adom yenso ho ye pa. Yes ho ye. Na afafanto oguswa express ni beauty there.
Afafanto there. So ni beauty no bi kura mada. Bi ojina bi a wo hu. Odane ne ho fefe color bi a wo hwehwe bi a wo benya bi wo. Na nti say is you to na chi na bona to be na say osono no so ye wura ne huni mama otofom say ya ma ohun de onya ne ho.
Na ebi say afanfanto so no ho nya den. Umia na ketewa bi panu owu enso tokora nso a wontimi mpie. And also, what do you say?
Obey then when you're from touching and woman.
Oh, the say, 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 Uncle smart, you are not Fantana Bisu or
Well,
yeah.
Opa from touching no. Edding crass and Tontuma Bikuno. Tuntum do you out gauge out to me Bonukuno. So, one snatch, you know. And then that forms that.
Okay, I see.
Who never. Osono so de we hian so be wura na hwini mu ana so hu de onye no ya bo na osono so
finish
from say be finish ni sisi ya nti the symbolism no so person o analyze ya obi hu baby bi agina so person o yes ade a
na je se mo tumbo asefa na mo select a abo afafa ntonye sa
Bruni Becca say yes.
Yo, good one there.
Yes, you can say Anne.
Good one. Yo, and what in common will be our kama? At the end hour, any eche, and then you read.
And you made there will be us, so be a when your time will see there be at said the mecano. A bunny in I bet ya drink. Na eti for muti no omuso adwemu no omuti bia ombefa bi mu aba ombefa bi so bi so yesi mu no ben so endire en say ye na ebenya time ne aba ne abeka ya adwen na mrofo na aka omasem so opinion ti say no si so bia ubi na no so no so ni nyina anye the same nti eti a ye kan ye adwen a say bi obetima aka say de ye kan de nkwase asem obi so betimi aka say aba wo irrespective of the background baby of free bano but your motive ni say ye beko so ama ehihye pa for seed egu kwan mama Ghana no so be fa ne ntoma pefra no ye beko so aka na woka ubu ho a edabi ho kra ye e wo sorry ye no enye good day for that person nti sada no kan asem kra wontie nti ye da no bia wo kan asem no wontie na so pem. But the baby, there be a sorry and name me man no can't say my wedding. Obeti na supemti and nuntino, Emma won't mean jai, the open say, Oka. Now many pa, I drink a ton who say. About 2 years, you quack to and your politics, a political party. Nipa enim and a one crata and so. Tis a nipa enim ne one crata and so, no near beshe. Na yashe nipa no. Woman she ye. A omudi abegu epon so so omde beboa wo man no omuni pesu omo character omo behavior ni kredie ni o mafamu o ye wo omo besi se bro mbe padwumade na de wo maye a edi e kire se ye de o man ne hye ne nsa obetimi aye adwuma obetimi aboa ama emabunu anya adwuma aye obetimi aboa ama ye hospitals enye equipment e be treat ye nuan momo eyare betimi aboa se yensu a yes environment na yes no betimi aboa no age o man si ho humi kra ye humi ukrobo carbon ne doso eye papa betimi aboa na ye school sem a egu o man nim se de enye ko school papa school na ye ko na dunsunsu aso papa beboy ni nyina na nso asa babiem se ye nipa su editi kromu honom no obetimi asesa nipa n'adwen na ya adwen aba efie sebio na ya ye niema ese na efata se de be yo man ne beko nenim nti saa niema nyina ese wo hwe nipa na wo ba no de wo ka afa ho na ne suban ne ne ye kire se ade no obetimi aye eno na ese nipa hwe ho na ye de ato aba enye se ye MPP ni NDC se ye sa ya to ama MPP ni NDC eso man no ba bi ejina no se se de ese kura ye nyina ye nim se wo fie hye na wo se enhye ya edani bururu a wo behu ye nyina ye hu se ba bi ase se o ma wi ya at a point a eye se ye nya enframa bi na behwi moman no na eye niema ye mai na de ekọ no enye ye enu nti na Ghana fo na no bi ehwe se MPP ni NDC wo mo mboaye nti ebehia third force bi ebehia obi a obeba abeso oman nim ena movement for change ɛnam so consensus a nipa build, research a nipa ayɛ, nkɔmɔ a nipa adi ɛwɔ akyire, ɛna movement for change aba. Na movement for change no, ne fapem a wɔde baayɛ no, ɔsɔ nneɛma anan a ɛno no obi bɛka sɛ ɛyɛ underpinning ɛma movement no. Ɛsɛ yɛbɛsesa MPP ni political duopoly no, so that Ghana can move forward. This from these two parties. Now wɔsa ama promote anaa wɔabɔ ho dawuro ama government of national unity. Yɛka saa ɛno kyerɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ obi wɔ nimdeɛ wɔ biribi ho wɔ man mu a, na sɛ MPP koraa na ɛwɔ power, na nipa koro no wɔ NDC, na ne nimdeɛ bɛtumi aboa ɔman na ɛnam sɛ ɔwɔ NDC na MPP wɔ power no nti yɛmfrɛ sɛ nipa koro no. Nanso sɛ nipa koro ne ba na wɔbɛyɛ biribi na ɛbɛboa ɔman no a, kɛyɛ nyina ɛbɛfa ɛbɛnya ho mfasoɔ. Mpo sɛ nipa bi wɔ ɔman nim na wɔni political parties mmienu na ɔwɔ nyansa adwen bi nyame adom no na obɛtumi aboa ɔman no a, ɛnam sɛ ɔnjoin political party biara no, ɔman no koraa ɛmfrɛ no. Nti ɛno ɛso aka ho. Na yɛatena ase so adi nneɛma agu apono mu sɛ ɔman no nyinaa na akɔ mbɛmpa so bebree ɛse yɛmpɛ plan a ɛbɛtumi aboa ɔman no. Ne yɛde agu hɔ. Sɛ Kwadwo ba o, Kwame ba o, Kofi ba o, saa plan no ɛno ne yɛfa so. Because we ba no ɔbɛyɛ na ogya bi si hɔ a, typical example, Kofoɔ bɛsi affordable house ɛwɔ Kumase. Mahama baeɛ, wamfa n'ani ahwɛ hɔ koraa. Ɛma adi na obɛsiiɛ no, ɔman ne sika o. Bosia a ɔbɔɛ nsihu na ɛwɔ ho nyina ɔman ne na ɛde bɛtwia o. Esi hɔ ma ɛhɔ bɛyɛ sɛbio hɔ na awifoɔ akɔgu. Ɛna ansa na MPP ba a Senatefoɔ with Otumfoɔ mu ne other group ɔmo abɛgye a ɔmo afinish ne up a sɛ ɔmo tɔn so ɔmo de yɛ ma civil servant. Ɛno Mahama hwɛ. Segla bɛso ebesi hɔ, Mahama so si besi hɔ. Ɛna ɛno so MPP foɔ so ba na ɔmo so gye si hɔ no. Ɛna ɔmo so nyɛ ho hwɛ. Sɛ ni atete sɛ ɔmo so ɔmo ba abɛtontɔn. Nti sɛ wohwɛ a nte sɛ saa kuo mmienu no consensus bi ɔmo build consensus bi ɔmo ba a ɔmo party asɛm sɛ dɛ ɔmo betumi anya sika. Na sɛ project ni 100,000 na no mind 100 million. Ɛhɔ nko ana ɔmo dwen. Na deɛ atwa to a me da bi ɛyɛ me de no a wɔse ɔbɛ inspire positive behavior any attitudinal change in the people of Ghana, which is key. Because aban bi ba koraa na nipa bi wɔ hyehyɛ pa te sɛ ewura alankyerɛmaten hyehyɛ pa a ɔwɔ pɛ sɛ ɔde gu kwan mu. Sɛ nipa na ɛwɔ kurom hɔ no wɔn se wɔn adwen ɛne ne mu abra na wɔn nsesa wɔn suban a implementation ne bɛba. Na ɛho benefit no sɛ nka wɔ expect sɛ ɛbɛyɛ 70 ɛbɛyɛ 20. Because nipa ni bi adwen no ɛndane yɛ. Na nipa so adwen ntimi dane a na most of the time ɛyɛ nipa a odi mu anim. Sɛdeɛ osu yɛ ne nneɛma, sɛdeɛ osu kasa. Yɛde mmarima mmiɛnsa yi ɔmo pa abɛyɛ yɛ. Ɛsɛ owura Baumia ɛntrɔ nko ana odi. Nti ne din baako yɛ Baulaya. Ɔno a videos wobɛsɛ internet it doesn't lie. Akeka nsɛm bi a ɛyɛ ntrɔ nko a. Owura Mahama ɛsɛ okuta fax bi ɛna wɔnom nsa. Me deɛ no de minim sɛ yɛn nsa na ɔnom o. Ɛsɛ ɔno so di ntrɔ minya huhu bi. Sɛ nsa no deɛ mintimi gindi. Because minim. But ya tagi wɔ mo some negative ade bi nkɔfo de ato wɔ mo so. Sɛ yɛ ne korɛ sɛ nyɛ ne korɛ. Yɛnim gye sɛ de video aba a yɛhu ne sɛ yɛ ne korɛ yɛ ntrɔ. Ɛso yɛntimi nka bibia ɛmfa owura akyɛmaten ho besi nɛ. Deɛ ɔmbɛka ne sɛ na wɔn people mu no afiri hɔ. Na sɛ bi wo yiri akɔkyiti na aso no bɛtena. Ana wote aware bɔne ho ne ɛboro na aso bɛtena ho a. Wasɛm. Eti nipa ne character ne ne so mehia. Yɛnhwɛ saa hofo yi. Yɛkɔto aba yɛnhwɛ. Wɔde nneɛma bebree na egu apon mu so ɔbɛ economy ho asɛm ɔka infrastructure ho asɛm ɔka social services ho asɛm, ɔka environment ho asɛm na governance, power, arrogant. Ɔmo nyinaa ba sɛ yɛbɛkɔ yɛkyi ne ahwɛ a MPP ba na NDC ba wɔn abatoɔ no wɔn time ne yɛde ama wɔn sɛ wɔn time no bɛso a yɛn nyinaa ehu sɛ deɛ wɔn nso kyerɛkyerɛ nneɛma because sika no abu so wɔn hu deɛ wɔn yɛ nti obi a wɔn mmienu nyinaa wɔn yɛ the same obiara yɛ deɛ ne ho ɔpɛ they throw their weight about disrespect they don't even no discipline ɛna ɛkɔ so yɛahwɛ saa nneɛma nyinaa it is a say ne si yɛpɛ leader or exhibit sɛ ahomasoɔ nim no accountability ɛdɛn na Ghana sese a yɛbrɛ yɛn ho kyerɛ yɛn paa yɛkɔ IMF biem 17 times yɛkɔ no mu approve 3 billion maa 3 billion no mu first one if I remember correctly ho maa 600 million first 600 million no ɔmo de maa yɛ no ɛdeɛ ne ɛde yɛyɛ yɛse yɛakatu asɛm yɛde ba abɛpushi no ɛne yɛ data yi bi yɛde ba abɛpushi no 600 million nti ɔman na yɛte mu no ɛyɛ sɛ yɛkɔ mmorɔfo hɔ na akatia ɛne yɛn nneɛma bi a yɛahyehyɛ yɛ nti yɛkɔpɛ bosia 3 billion ne ama yɛ mu 600 million asɔbɔte yɛ budget abalance yɛ budget ne yɛde atwi aka emu 600 million dollars nyɛ sika ketewa ɛda na ha ya no bi bɛka ayɛ sɛ yɛsi 28 million it can eradicate schools and the tree ɛwɔ Ghana ɛso yɛabɔ ɛbaa bɛyɛ sɛ 70 asɛ 100 million amena ɛwɔ nkran na ɛsɛ breeding tontom ɛwi nipa emu 28 can eradicate ebetumi ayi school na ɛwɔ nkuraseɛ na motete duase betimi ayi afiri hɔ ɛso yɛde akɔbɔ amena wɔ baabi sɛ obi sɛ on the personal covenant whatever they call it the Christopher no with Nyankopɔn menim baabi ɔkɔka saa nti ama ɔban ne brɛ na 600 no koraa no accountability yɛnim sɛ ɔmo de yɛyɛ a ɛna ɔmo de ɔmo politics no because still we are suffering ɛnɛ yɛasa to petrol July 1st yɛto petrol wɔ Ghana ɛnɛ yɛasa to wages yɛ increase no ɔmo koraa sɛ organized labor for koraa sɛ ɔmo kɔ strike ɛso ɛnɛ yɛasa to petrol ɛso yɛtumi yi sika nipa ani hu ne sɛ yɛa kyekyɛ yɛ campaign na mebusa wo enuanom a mo Ghana yɛde sika ne bro sɛ to aba ma ɔmo a sika ne so di for bosome baako koraa iti na emfie nan ni nyina watɔn wadwen na wabusa ho sɛ di ntina n'ani abere pa sɛ wɔn ma sɛ sika sɛ to aba ma ɔno betene ma na ɔne ne yere ba ne ne girlfriends ɛkyele na woda susu de gidijim nti yɛn kɔto aba mo ma yɛ ninda ho sɛ yɛ to aba ma nipa a waho hiahia wɔ mu sisi ano ba ɔbɛyɛ bibi a ɛbɛboa owura kyerɛmaten baayɛ wa focus media si de nneɛma tupa ne hia no economy no inflation no a ɛkɔ soro no ɔsɛ ɔde industry adwuma ba yɛtumi produce Ghana inflation na ɛkɔ soro no kyerɛkyerɛ mu kakra sɛ yɛtumi produce wɔ Ghana ne yɛkɔtɔn nneɛma wɔ world market a na dollar ne bi ba yɛ man ma ɛbɛ stabilize ɔbɛ level ceiling no kakra na sɛ kura yɛtumi about 95% of consumption product consumption if you are manone yekra na de okofa nneema no enam sɛ dollar ni sika and also a system no o de Ghana sika bibra akɔgye dollar okɔ akɔfa ade na ɔfa ade no hɔ no ma ɛhɔ betwa aka ebetwa tax hɔ or sɛ shipping from ekrom hɔ aba ekrom a obetwa shipping obedru Ghana so a ne asagye tax pruwa 21 taxes or sa port obi ni baby a this way nyefe etwetwa tax bebree ne de ato ayi ne so enti so yi ni nyema pie a baby otu kwan kofa na so no an call ya na duane odi ye ni hotel a okodae bibia was spending ye e ka obo ho ni nyina odi good product ne so enti by the time obaba Ghana na obeton obeyi de Ghana so wotwi aye ne shipping bibia o add to it enti so the 50 ne call ye e no kofa ade no sabi 20 a Enema we nya bɛka ho na akwa akɔduru 70. Nti ɔno ɔba abɛtɔn ɛsɛ ɔtɔn ne 100 because obi no business mu sɛ ɔkɔbɔka. Ɛdeɛ na aban betumi ayɛ afa saa no. Unnecessary tax bi wɔ hɔ nom a ɛyɛ sɛ yɛ limit yɛtwa mu yɛyi firi hɔ koraa na ɛma nneɛma a adwadifoɔ kɔdi dwa a ɔmo mfa bɛɛde ne mmɛto consumers ne so. Ɛso dabi yɛagye tax saa MPP wɔ so ɔmo na mebɛka ɔmo asɛm ɔmo baayɛ no mahamɛkɔ ne yɛde ka 120 million ɛnna ɛduru 700 nti wei mu a mowɔ mass na mo calculator no nneɛma a ɔmo so ɔmo ayɛ no ɛho ɛka a ɔmo abɔ no yɛnti mfiri mu yɛhwɛ deɛ aka yɛyɛ simple mathematics obi bɛka kyerɛ sɛ yɛnyɛ ne saa na yɛyɛ no because ɔmo kɔbɔ ɔbosia no ɔmo so ɔmo de ba abɛyɛ si yɛwɔ hɔ na obi tumi si school dan baako wɔsi 200 and something yɛn nyinaa ɛte ha yɛwɔ aburokyire sɛ ɛnyɛ anafoɔ yi biara adwembɔne bi wɔ ebi mu tim na wɔsi dan a $60,000 betumi abɛ ɔde 3-bedroom house wɔ Ghana ama na ɔkɔsi classroom block 4 a wɔde bɛɛ 300 million aba abɛto so ɛdeɛ nsɛm hu no ɛdan na wɔsisi no kura bɛteki more cement more iron rods because baabi a wobɛkyɛ room biara no ɛyɛ sɛ wonya pole ɛbɛsi wɔ ɛde iron rods so ɛbɛtumi ama ɛyɛ kyikyɛ mu plaster and all these things classroom block ɛyɛ 4 square kakakakaka na ɛdɔ baako daa no ɛna mpoma nkora ɛyɛ sɛ twitwa mpoma wɔ hɔ no chance dan de bɔ so nkɔtɔ papa no bi because who school to old one say nye new one ni bi kora na moto nti ɛda ne yɛtimi ɛma price ni duru saa stealing so me say mato mu din ɔmo take intense in stealing we ba 8 years obe stealia no apase amaninya no so abe stealia ɛne yɛbrɛ we nyina ɛkɔ so no abrokyerefo ɛyɛ wa diaspora Yesu yesika de kɔ Ghana eno kura ne kushi na economy ne kakra. Ɛso yɛ kan bia yɛntie. Na unwia mu ɔmo sa ate hɔnom no. Ɔma sa de wo ha abeto so wa wo so ti abutro be nu sa busumi bia wutwa danka. Obi bia ba busumi. Na pressure na ɛda yɛ so no. Ayɛ too much ama yɛn. Because ɔman is na so ɔman ne kɔ so a yɛ ho bɛtɔ yɛn. Ɔman no sɛ ɛkɔ so a yɛso yɛ ho bɛtɔ yɛn bi. But ɔman ne nkɔ so. Enti sɛsi a deɛ nipa esu ho ɛhwɛ yɛn bra farming koraa cocoa. And now production of cocoa. Last year me share it is 500,000 tons of koraa ka barely koraa nka yɛnduru. Na ɔmo tɔn cocoa na krakyefo na begyina na ɔmo na ama cocoa farmers ne price. No more price and no more they are cutting and can no world market. They get more money than even cocoa because I dear no a manual labor any day. And your machine punti a any partner sweet. Na ye ba and penufo be the name of Google say ye be ma maybe a kusian dear na boa moment me abandominim dear about the boa cocoa no expansion of production no. It drew scholarship so they are my near girlfriends. Any abusuafo cocoa farmers no kranti aye no kran yemfa mo and as say farming aye hiafo adwuma e wo Ghana e krom ti so farmers pa na kebuska eso say amna aye hiafo adwuma farming aye hiafo adwuma enti wono ba no China ni bi ene ahemfu ye kanana na oba na obi tie kurase na ama ne 200 Ghana ono iska mu ma no pa o enti hwɛ sɛ obi aba no atam sika bɛɛ let's say 10,000 ama no no atɔn na saase ama no no ma bɛsɛ yɛ nsuo o ma ba bɛsɛ yɛ nsaase yɛde chemicals egu nsaase no so ɛma aduane na efiri asase no so a yɛdi no yare wu yare ne so bɔ yɛn a na sɛ yɛnya kidney problems ne yɛkɔ hospital a which aban is not even providing more hospitals for us or the man so a machines kura equipment ɛsɛ hɔ ne ni hɔ nti ukɔ a dialysis kura ni bi ɛso nkɔfoɔ timi take vacations akɛsɛ dialysis machine ɛsɛ nti nneɛma a ehia nipa no two basic things food and water ehia nipa no yɛnhwɛ hɔ kora yɛnhwɛ hɔ no mu baabia na yɛne sɛ nipa bɛtena ase ne adwene ho ne adwene ebi ma yɛ copying cat ma baumia baulaya so wiewia ideas obi a ɔno wiewia ideas o ɔno ankasa ni idea bi ɔbɛboa ɔman no ɔmo sɛnde ayi kɔ wo bi a diaspora mo idea bi bɛba yɛbɛhwɛ sɛ betimi aba ɔno obedi man no he has no idea originated from his own place na wotimi create bibi a ɛna wohuhu left and right our implementation yɛ easy ma ɛno nti na ɔmo nyɛ successful no SHS ma ha ama mo wɔawie nka nokorɛ ɛna mbɛsesa di no planting for food either it was NDC for ɛna mbɛfa ɛyɛ nokorɛ na dɔm stili idea na ɔma change din no ɛno ka ho nti na ɔmo ntimi implement nneɛma yie no ansɛn a owura kyerɛmaten baeɛ a ɔse yɛ ho akyere yɛn ɛno korɔ kan dedaada yɛ ho akyere yɛn adɛn nti na ɔno ɔpɛ private owned institution adɛn na nipa sika wɔ nipa ɛwɔ ho wɔ kurom ha yɛmmɔ ɔmo incentive bi na yɛafa biribi nhyɛ wɔ mo nsa na sɛ ɛkwan koraa yɛama ɔma yɛ kwan na yɛde toll booth asi hɔ na aban na tena ase okay munji say 4 years munji to so that you can take your money back then near ye kwan no so omo ye be inspect say be after 4 5 years no be use kanu e betimi aye good amaka atimi afa so wo kan asem we was starting court market and eba omia omo de nam wo kan the same thing but to the idea no nim ba bi afi bent wo ntimi nye ho hwe lip syncing always stealing hey o ntimi nya sesa wo so usua aduane ye me oba usua aduane ye na wokosua Joseph ya ntimi ntu ye difficult once in a while na betimi tu obi asabi o house ni a ne delicacy because original ne ho ni firiba eno mo de ne nam omu ntimi nya hwe ntigana fo me de ba me akra de madu konti o race ni because ntimi mbo economy e de share ne nsa no Akufo-Addo si ni nyansa wo economy ni monitor de economy share ne nsa wa ntimi anya ho hwe e na ase owura mahama so aba dibida e na Ghana fo hwe na membo no mse ha enkoyi bai na ye de ne yesa de ne ba e na de obedi intro gusu di intro no so ne yesa de ma no all they have to do is say yesika no de makọ IMF akọgye no a yesom di eniema no omo cheche nkofo ama nkofo no mo nenam nkurase ekika ntro de sika 15 cedis near de ahye matches box near de ama obi ni ayese misremo edrume bi a mi jai saade na emboa yen dollar ne nyo eye nyina affecting o abroche no nyina affecting because if say dollar ne kofo na de say pound dollar ko na say ebitima muska e de mani atoto price ni nti say wahala na nyina ayewo na Ghana for no so no ye respect the rule of law our attitude yensesa no na me asamba kwa da bi owura chematin kan a eye me de no say we should have passion for excellence enye mediocrity is killing us all.
Wow, that's a big statement. It's a big statement. Passion for excellence.
Yes.
It's
celebrating competence, not mediocrity. Bagana no mediocrity, and media is part of this. They should talk on issues, how they are going to inform and educate our people. But BBI is sensationalism. And who here we dwell on it. Anything positive emre. Everything has become like a joke. Media no is part of it. They are the fourth arm of the government. Maybe I say this. And they are part of it. Instead of me say they have 3 components. Inform, educate, entertain. Entertain not also. There is no information and we don't check obiba not to say the enye bi beka na diska kakra hwe obibotomu a na enema yese woka manipa ni hu sesei no se we ya yese ya waye onye ya Ghana nko ana se obi is a liar. We can't say the person is a liar. He is a liar. There is no two ways about this. Obi ye truthful also ye truthful. Eye ne ya onko tena se no dwen hu ade kronti ese ye no truthful. Na ne no ase so so bi. Na sa kataso mu aso no emboaye na ye enforce discipline among ourselves. Discipline Yenam krom he. Wontini ntina wo ka mu na wudidi wa kɔ McDonald's akɔtɔ aduane a wabie wayi no ato wura na atwo. You won't do that. They say me building na meeting COVID time no. Me neighbor or building him. Otimi ɔno a obi antwe aka. No ɔno afa Lysol. No ɔhyɛ gloves na elevator buttons no. Ɔno cleaning. One time me we put adwuma na me buza ne say well if the COVID come here we are all at risk. Enya ga management na men discuss on you. But ɔno ankasa because baby a ɔte no ɔse yare ne ba ebi bɛka no. Enti ekwan a in her own mind no obetimi aboa na yare ne so ate ɛwɔ hɔnom no ɛna ɔyɛ no. We don't have that, no patriotism. Everything has to be money. Eye den ne basa. Eye politicians see. Na na ka ye him for asem.
Fanusi mama why?
Ye him for asem ya ye ken. E pa Charles constitution na je 2 million na efiri o monsa wo. Nti o munni 2 million. Nti se wo ba na se bibi na o hono ma. Ese aboa wo kan ni breso. Nti no agi sika no. Eye. Ubeka se enye. Ti se de obi kan sika ne de yenje. Na me omo gi nom de ye bibi e be benefit kurumfo ne ma no kura nkan ha. Omo gi de ahye mo ankasa ho. Because obetina akonya so a se wo come nhia program ana wo kɔ bibi a omo omkuta ne chinyi a omo so ane emanyina yeso ope bibi ma omudi mpacho se sika no kofa ne. Ni nyina kasa ane ma no we have to no san ma wo kwa himfi a de oto ohina nim ani bibia obedidi eye nyina no me say sika ni free hin e fa ma omo. It is sometimes enso omo uji sika adidi ne se wonim how things are run well bibi ti say ahimfi a sika ni bi okra mo kana mo ye yi no nke ndru sasa ndru ayi asa because so 2 na se ahwe ni pa egu nanim o matena se 4 hours o mo sorry eso mo didi ebi owa o man na asem no mu di nsase bi obi akoton na eye ho asem na edi ekuro ni mpuntu ontunzu no matena se eso mu didi me pa cho anya ban na mo muska so mo nyesa eti na da bia wo kwa ahimfi a eye so di bibi kono. It's not like to say sometimes you should sit down and then ask questions and say say anything no me maybe. Because me say your so na do all ba na emrebu konya ne ka konya se onu kura wo yo man panyin no so ko be bia na ko nya kura fa na konya ne sika me condition akonya ne ka na si na conditions im akonya no ya born ne condition na nipa ono oti o hini nanim no mo ndidi.
Okay.
Is that what we are saying?
I know no obianka se mo ndidi o obianka but say the question is say politician no ama hono mo a obi ama himfie ho a odiska beba na
politicians so yemusa sa denti no moko. Why do
on say the question is sikana amanfo de ba ahimfie no so on say you say they come there to say what can see be or moody asasi bi ho asem, right? They are addressing a particular issue. They want to bring solutions to some problems that they are having. And tinana they are ba metiasie say ba ahimfie na ba. But this is someone who is coming to tell you that I want to serve you. Right? I want to serve you. I want to do things to make your community a better place, right? It's about bringing myself up for service. And you know, on what grounds? Ana oka say, okwa himfia also di bibiko.
Pacho on the ground say your culture no. Uko krobia ye will be odekro na no anameboa.
That's right.
Na wo be krom ho se wo ba be ya de a de odekro na no e se wo kochia no e amamre
of course
enti wo kɔ na wo kɔ akoye wo dwumadi a e se wo kochia enti ano na wo kɔ a wo di wo yiko na dwuma be na wo ba bedi.
Oh okay enti se me
na dwuma na wo ba bedi no
se me ba
wo se wo ba be chia ohene no abesre abeka oni manfo a odi wo mo so no abedada wo madwene se o mo nto aba no mo fatumi ma wo
Obedada o say. Obedada o say that ukadada dada
na
say.
se dada na omo beda o benya dada se wo okay nzenya dada wo ba beton ne ho let's say wo beton ne ho amakurumfo okay let me use that beton ne ho amakurumfo sesen se wo be kan asem a ebeye wo mo de nom bagina tum nom di tumi ama no ana enya se anti no ko
sam pepe
aha enti wo ko honum no one of the things caviar memakurumfo na hu say adwuma na wo ka no betimi aye eni se number 1 oba kurom ho be kire a wo hene ni de ani di wo ba kro de niema bi kakra ba ebe Ghana na ase kuroma no so wodi ani di amom na na ombenya asuti ati nti sa ne ma no mde kono ni nyina aye dating it's like who river no wodi ayi she bait no to catch the fish anya za
enti se wan fa ne ma no ankwa onse man se bia me ba na se me de snap ba ko ba eni nyina fa
oh mi pacho wadwuma na obeye ne hu susanso na so de ba
okay yo abna
yati anya hu susanso
yati
mi pacho de wa be krom hoto be boabo nkra no abebobo no na owo genuine mind listen to this owo clear mind say ekrom ho nkro person ye active ono okwa ahimsi a ye expect so de snap create na eba because the point of view or they ban say or person or boa ekrom ho nkora no na bi amapomudin eye yi no ohini ni kura ni ji na wo politician na wo ba no onim sa adwen papa ni wutirimo da na me kan ye no wo ba beye abepesika abepe number efri wo kokora wo se ntwa wati mehwe it at that time the demand from you based on who be eye a wo de ban say nya adwen pa no they know it's not like we don't know they know ultimate can't say oh about the snap back open eba
I see enti we dey just last one no say aland your wadwen pa o
me pacho e puno de nemo de agu kwamu no wo hwe wo mo asese mu nyino mu wiewia free ne ho ba wumia especially in nkofo so mo nam ene asi road sector I mean MPP for mu ye shameful
okay all right enti adwen pa aland wono de okwa himfia on fa ne makese nko
pacho ala no kwa himfia ni buto mukura skani bi no se mu nyina me donate mu nyina mu me donate bi
ono on fa hwenko
de eye asede se ye mra me ye no ubechia no of course oti amamra se na as the mother of fact ni fa ba bi kura fi ahimfia nti atete no papa kura na ye cultural center ntumu no amamra ni amane woni hu de se o ye no be ye but oniska beto be itama o first can way and the campaign are all running a volunteer mountain posters in near the volunteering
okay all right then yati pa why abna ya be dancing so na ya hwesa be ba be volunteer ni bia mamwa why
me pacho na sesi awawi
abna wakasa 20 minutes matahedi yakasa 20 minutes
oh sir
ana wabonto apa ya ko check he wakasa papa
Martin na me pacho me de midi twato no misrem asem we ha me pa ma mfa twato owura ai baumia doctor woso wo ba tax e wo betin so no obeyi tax na firi ho na che so person che se betin ni de mo koso an beti na on fa bibia mbai so obo bibia adwuma mama yu Ghana for mo ani da ho tax no no obeyi afiri ho betin ni de enkoso na adwuma be na wabia mo adenti na won kaseti se de owura chematen ka no ye bebie adwuma ama nipa anya adwuma enu hia na tax. You see, once again, we have to interrogate these people, their brain. I'm so mope akoyano. Ube tax a free betting so. But we are making any provision for democracy. Ni tax a free, I say free SHS, your mode higher, no, you have to show baby. Omu school now, the way we let's say high school Nikrana went to me uncle tertiary no. A dear provisions the Wahoma woman. Say a school ben na ibeya mom so monkoye eyi nti political cheap talk nti mo say yakwa kobie eyi ama your friend is say kaya yefo the masses how many people no we high school a wo mu gufia wo mu ntimi ankotehia area and mo so wo mu issue kaya yefo see some of these things if you hear it you get angry It makes sense whatsoever. Omo mawie ye money 4 million say on fanya nam the susu so they bad. Why do we give such a person say yes serious people? That guy shouldn't even come close to so baso. Not at all. But we are not serious people. We are hiding behind political party. No mo bana se betina so na neman koya. Ni ebobna. Who tax in free one more bete? Where are they getting the money from? What provisions are you giving for these people? Said they will use their God-given talent. Now you're beneficial for the whole country. Omo koso anto bete no. When young somebody in the womb, and people are supporting that. Way. Adabraka. In fact, it's something to me in intelligence keke. We bet in tax in every one. What is the provision there? Omo high school now, they don't have the financial capability to go higher. No. Omo, what are they doing? They we a tertiary, tifia, and ne one be every university. No, I tell our bank or kind scout. It is your question and me. And then you have them say we have to be self-sufficient. What enterprising, business a yibe na udi egu kwema. Ubese nipa no madwin shapa. They can do things by themselves. They Minya mami fancy here.
Yo, abna ana Motene Nkano, Global Communication Director for a year. I can say movement for change. Movement
for change. Afafanto.
Afafanto. Afafanto. You. Yeah, that's the part. Okay, yo, yati pa. We wish you the best. Wati, we wish you the best. Abe, oh. Hey, Abe.
Basmali ade,
yeah. Na ansana me sorry so. Me pese uti adi bi na eja wo me nkomo kakra wo ho ana ne yen sorry so.
One thing.
Okay.
You hear the NDC saying, but the debt level has gone up. Sure, the debt level has gone up, but economic management has not gone down. The debt level has increased, yes. But why do we want to maintain prudent debt levels? When you teach economics, you have to ask your students that question. Why is it that we ask that the debt levels be maintained at prudent levels? The reason is because if you do not manage your debt properly, it will affect your exchange rate, it will affect your interest rates, it will affect your inflation, it will affect your growth. Isn't that the case? You are managing the economy in a way to look at its impact on these variables: exchange rates, interest rates, inflation, and growth rates. That is the issue. When the NDC was in government, well, way before they took us to HIPIC, remember the HIPIC period, they had mismanaged the debt levels such that we had very high inflation, very high exchange rate depreciation, very high interest rates, and low growth. That was the legacy they left us. By the time we were going towards 2016, the debt levels had increased to an extent where the inflation was going up, interest rates going up, exchange rate depreciation going up, and growth also coming down. And they had to run to the IMF for a bailout. Wasn't that the case? That was NDC economic management. Our debt levels have gone up, but what has happened to inflation? It has come down. What has happened to exchange rates? Depreciation has come down. What has happened to interest rates? It has come down. What has happened to growth? It is going up. That is a difference in economic management. You think about one thing. You hear the NDC.
Abe.
Yeah, Papa Smiley.
I hope say let you know what assimilate go body move. Farmer a closing prayer, the answer is why.
Was this as a lecture, and were people there?
I'm 42. Now I'm 40. I'm 40.
Wow.
Ebi ochire be sa bo until the kitu ebi na fan so why.
Wow. I wish I was there. Papa Smiley, you see, this is real insult to the intelligence of Ghanaians who can understand this analysis this guy made. Papa Smiley, he used one word, prudent or prudence. There is nothing prudent about this NPP economic management. And Bawumia is so insulting, so disrespectful to Ghanaians, such that he could tell us that they've managed the economy of Ghana prudently. They've done the exact opposite. Papa Smiley, when you manage finances prudently, you don't go into bankruptcy. Not at all. I praised the MPP when they came to, the first couple of months, when they managed to pass the Fiscal Responsibility Act. Okay. The Fiscal Responsibility Act was supposed to ensure prudence. Prudence in the sense that, okay, let's say we want to take a loan. So you set parameters. Our loan portfolio should not be, let's say, 45% of our GDP. Our loan portfolio should not be, let's say, 25% of our revenue streams. You set all these parameters. So when you want to be prudent, you make sure, irrespective of the circumstance, you don't exceed these targets. But these people pass the Fiscal Responsibility Act, and they never even respect one letter. One letter, the dots, even in that fiscal responsibility, they didn't even respect a simple dot. And Bawumia is telling us that what? Interest rate is down, inflation is down. Oh, Papa Smiley. Look, I wish I was there. You see, this is why, I know when I was in Ghana, Adolf said he was not taking me somewhere. Because they are going to talk rubbish. When I go to Ghana, these are the sort of events I want to attend. Look, this is gross disrespect. The most useless group of people to ever manage the economy of Ghana is this MPP. Somebody said this finance minister, something Adam, is good. Oh, who said that? Akwesi, this guy is good. Somebody who told us that we will see, I think at the beginning of June or so, we will see how the exchange rate will improve. Now it's deteriorating. 1 cedi now is about 20, 1 pound now is about 20 cedis. When he said it, it was about 16 or 17 something. They have no clue what they are doing. Papa Smiley, all what Bawumia said were lies. And it was a big insult. Those who will not understand the implications or all the analysis, those people, it's up to them. But some of us, when these stupid Bawumia coughs, we understand.
Hey, Abi, what the concept say? Assembly stop it.
The whole thing, it doesn't make sense. It is all what Baumia said within that analysis. We are experiencing the opposite of what he said.
Okay. All right, then, Abby.
You understand? Interest rate is not falling, has not fallen. Inflation has not fallen. Even when we look at comparatives.
On say asam na okan kram say amanfa na careless na no to no na afi on say nka kan na nka okan na nka on bo mu nsem but him say this trip na ma mo mu nsem o ma mo mu nsem
possibly
o ma mo mu nsem abi ye fancy why
before you go quick one Papa Smiley, you people, you say you mention chiefs, you take money. Papa Smiley, we have House of Chiefs. What do they do?
We want solution. We say who was a House of Chiefs?
Papa Smiley, the House of Chiefs is the exact controlling body for all our chiefs. Or the whole that thing is in the island. The thing is in Manchia or something they call it. So what role? I mean, what benefits do we get from that House of Chiefs? We have a whole ministry for that. What benefit do we get?
Okay, all right, Abby.
The House of Chiefs is supposed to even tell the chiefs, hey, we know they have to the controls from there.
Okay, if I say I'm not much now. Why? If I say I'm not much.
Look.
I'm always in my idea. Me point, my main point. My idea. My time 5 hours.
The best solution. Hello?
Yes, the best solution. It's not one sentence. One sentence.
Papa, the best solution to all this is going, which is a failure on behalf of the OSP. Look, I expect this man to implement a gift giving and receiving policy across the whole nation. If this man has implemented this thing as a single thing, it will be a success.
Okay, all right, Abby.
You have to meet conditions to give or get
or receive.
Okay. And report on it.
Yati. Why? Abby, thank you very much.
Controls are not, they don't pass here. Pass here. They are not the deal, Papa Smiley.
Yati. Why? It's not an easy thing. Yo, and then Mufan Nanka, Mesenku, Biafa 1 minute, but 5 hours. Why? Now, Yamyad much now. Yemra na yemetwaso ochina questions and answers until we will have time to say a few words. Why? Until meda obi biase na wa onso tie adwumade, a big thank you to you as well. So obeso say tie adwumade bi wa okọ Akwantufoɔ radio YouTube channel na eda ho kutie right from the start till the end. Baby, and you can listen in your own time. And then you come back and you listen to it once again. Until Akwantufoɔ radio, Okonswa no abamode no subscribe fefe. Why? So the beya dan na obenya notification say bibi cost of fefe. O wa na champion see mo nwumba no. Yem fansi so e. Na nwumni a nyaja eti aso nwum kakra onto se nyame admo kira ye beba. Medini ensa no Papa Smiley. Bye bye.